Good morning. Just wait for my Discord to come up here. Got it up. Meg E. Beautiful Meg E. Beautiful Dana A. Good morning. The Chief. Good morning. Lunar Vixen. Miss Demonic. Jim 64. Cheryl Archer. Patty F. Miss Erica Sissy. Lauren Keeter. Happy Wednesday. Miss Hallie R. Good morning. Daniel Strotter. And Sogo so far. Worker 5 Billy and Franklin. Good morning. Gracie. Good morning. You ready to roll? About that time, isn't it? We're just going up the street here for a quick delivery, then I got to come back and load up again for, he wants 2 loads right up the street, so. And I got to load it with the excavator because the loader's being worked on right now, so it'll take a little longer for me to load that way. Karen Kylie, good morning. Miss Cindy G, good morning. Oh, Carl waits till I go live to eat. Carl's a good boy. I got a short that's dropping at 8:30. If you're ride or die, you got a chance to see it already. I hope you liked it. We are on widescreen Wednesday today. All right, like I said, just a quick haul up the street here. You've been here with me before. Subscriber only mode going on, Miss Dana, before you yell at me. Sitting at about 70 degrees here this morning. 68, 69-ish. A Dodge with his 4-ways on. Huh. Well, if you watch the short in about a half an hour, you're going to see another Dodge with its 4-ways on. good job at it, but he's still doing. I mean, he is a Dodge, so. Well, I believe it was a Ram. It's not a Dodge. Two different things. Right across from the pit that I go in to get the sand by Kev Dog up here. That's where we're going. Yeah, that's always a fucking smart thing to do in front of a fucking loaded truck, huh? Nice job, man. Nice job. Jackass. Season here in the Northeast, man. I just hosed the hood off because the hood was wasted in pollen. We had a couple sprinkles, and all of a sudden it looks like it's polka dotted. I don't like my hood polka dotted. Oh, good thing it's got all kinds of room back in here for me, huh? Jesus, dude. Order 2 loads, you don't even have the room for it. Fun trying to turn around out of here down today. And a real bag. In my shoes, world on my shoulder, concrete on right now. All right, up and away. Almost bang bang time. Good morning. Hit it. The chief on the 15 bucker. The $15 tip on the I-tip from the chief from Denmark. Damn it. Thank you, chief. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. So, Chief. Rosie Rose, good morning. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you had a good day, yo, or having a good day. So, Chief, right out of the gate. I'm Chief of the WWC in Denmark. That's right, Denmark chapter. All right, it's bang bang time. I hope this guy's awake. If he's not, he will be in about 3, 2, 1. Bang! Good morning. Gina Marie, good morning. Thank you. You need to know how you went log on him? Well, thank you for stopping in. That is really awesome. I appreciate it. Every day, Monday through Friday. And sometimes Sunday night from my garage. With a couple cocktails. Good morning, Miss Gina Marie. Welcome. I say all the time to the newer people coming in, if you want to hang in the chat, please read the rules. They're basic. They're just We don't allow all caps. We don't allow more than 3 emojis. It's the chat moves fast, so I want everybody to see what you're writing. And if you're putting these long messages in, nobody can see it. So keep it short, all right?
Your blinker's broke.
Feel like you really have to curse? That's fine. Just change up the letters a little bit. Throw off the YouTube AI, all right? Just be respectful. That's the biggest thing. That's number one. Be respectful of everybody. You'll do fine here. Anthony's Amazing Fudge is back. What up, Anthony? Good morning. Gina, I started live streaming almost 2 years ago now, and I started by getting all the clips from my GoPro for the shorts and stuff. Well, I saw this go live thing and I hit it. Well, my GoPro was upside down, and I went 7 minutes live, my very first one, and it's still up, my very first live stream, upside down. But since then, a really awesome community from all over the world has grown around this live stream. So it's absolutely amazing. I love it. People are awesome. And we have moderators in here, because I don't have the chat open when I'm driving on the road.
Yep, still broken.
We have moderators to keep it all clean and keep everybody on the up and up. Try to keep a good vibe in here and just have a good time. The world's a crazy freaking place, man. So get a little escape once in a while to a place with a bunch of good people. It's nice. So that's what we have. Welcome in. All right, back to the yard, another load. Like I said, it's going to take me a couple minutes longer than normal because I got to jump in the big excavator. And I don't run it enough to be fast with it without breaking shit, hitting shit. I don't want to hit shit. Pop hits enough stuff for all of us. But like I said, when I'm on the roads, I don't have my chat screen open. A little safer for all of us, including me. But if you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. The moderators know a lot of the answers. They've been with me for a long time. And they're a really good bunch. Miss Dana. Oh, here comes Miss Crystal. Miss Dana out there in Iowa. Miss Kells in Indiana. Miss Carolyn, Virginia. Miss Heather B in Pennsylvania. Miss Meg E in upstate New York. And once in a while, when Wisco has time, she stops in from out there in Wisconsin, Wisco Robbins. That's the Blue Crew. That's Joey's Angels. They are the best of the best. They do a lot for me, a lot for all the people that come through, and they do a lot for each other. So that's the Blue Crew. I love them. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate you. Content though, I ask please hit the like on the stream. If you hit the share and copy link, it really helps out the channel, pushes it forward, puts it out to more people. So thank you for all the people that do that every day. It does make a difference, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. You want to help fund the channel and pay for all the stuff that I got going on with this? That really helps out too. I appreciate it. The Chief took advantage of that on the iTips this morning, so thank you, Chief. Send super chats, Venmo, Cash App, you go to my link tree, everything's in there. However you want to do it. If you can afford to do it, you want to throw a couple bucks my way for doing what I do, that's awesome. I appreciate it. I don't expect it, but it's greatly appreciated, so thank you. And it's what keeps us going. If that stopped, then this would stop. It's just how it works. Well, it's how it works with me anyway. Like you see a little bit more today. Not like a horse with blinders on the vertical. right, back to the yard we are. Shamar H, good morning. J double H, good morning. We got the H's in here today. The Chief, you're going that way now too? Damn it! Thank you, Chief. I appreciate you. Super chats get a little love from the fucker. So should the eye tips as well. Thank you, Chief. The Chief of the Danish chapter of the WWC, the Waka Waka community. Hop into the excavator here up on the hill right next to me here and load it up. Surf Bump, good morning. So give me a couple minutes. This is definitely going to take me about at least 10 minutes to do what I got to do, right? So sit here and hang with the beautiful people, the wonderful people of this community. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. right, we're loaded. That's a John Deere 245 excavator, 245P. In case anybody was wondering. Discount, good morning, brother. Good to see you 3 days in a row, yo. Rob H, good morning. Whoa, who did that? Discount! The Ninja Track agency has reported that the interterritorial ninja activity has been ceased for a month and is expected to remain silent for at least 3 more months. This unfortunately drops the second sighting chance June from 21 to 5. Damn it! Alright, well, it's still 5. Thank you, Discount. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, sir. Woo! Look at that. Fucker, that was Discount. He ain't playing as he always ain't playing. I know that's not how you say that. That's how I say it. Gracie, thank you. Genesis, good morning. No school today, buddy? Hope you have a good day. Alright. Let's roll. A little bumpy coming out of there. Thank you again, Nate. I appreciate that, buddy. I don't like the fact that it's a lower percentage, but there's still 5. There's still hope. There's still hope. All right, we're tarped up. We're heading north. Give the boss a call to get up here to dump this at the same place that we just went to, right? All right, Genesis, best of luck to you, buddy. Best of luck. Glad you had a little time to hop in with us. Thank you, Miss Grace. Widescreen Wednesday, baby. Widescreen Wednesday. We got sunshine. For now. All right, away we go. To the wood. WWC theme song, here it is. Maybe the horsies want to sing a little bit. Maybe not. Show me the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now. I'm waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted and more. I wanna level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull out the tires and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. again? What is up, brother? Yeah, that was a big to-do yesterday. I got 10 messages about pens. Frankie! Thank you, discount. Yeah. I didn't think for 1 second you guys did. You guys are nuts. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate you, brother. Nate sent me a little message with about 1,000 different kinds of pens to choose from. This demonic wants to know what kind of pen. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. I don't need pens. Now stop it. Stop it. Crazy. So long. Dude, if you're gonna do it, come on, man. That's shitty to do in the first place, but come on, don't be a douchebag. You've been driving me crazy so long now. I love that you insane, but I would change a day unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Alright, let me get in the back here. Hopefully I got enough room to get it off. Close here, but not much I can do about it. It is what it is. Call for the loads. Gotta have the room, man. No, I'll make room. I'm making room. Alright, that's it right there. Up and away. Nearly bang bang time. Once again. 36 in the truck, 40 minutes in. Good morning. Tempest Fire. Good morning. I can almost see the pollen in the air here. Not almost. I can. It's just you can see it. Rosie Rose, have a great day, honey. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, that's a load, man. Boy, you can hit all the corners when you're doing it with the excavator like that. All right, bang bang time in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Two back to back. Like here. Guess that's not up to me, is it? Bang, 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 bang. Alright, so that's the 2 loads I just dumped there. See, there's a little darker color. Once that dries out, it'll be a white, just like the little bigger pile behind it. Or a grayish white. Yo, discount, that's good news right there. That's good news. I'll take it back up. Hell yeah, man. In July, all right. Always got to have a plan B, buddy. I like plan Bs. Plan A doesn't look good. All right, I'm going to call the boss from here. Steven's got some dirt coming out of the job that he's at. I just don't know where exactly that is. So let me check with the head honcho, Jameson, the boss. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know about discounts. Super chat too. Thank you. Thank you. Jameson, 2 loads for Henshaw done. That's your new operator. I see you. Oh, yeah, he is. I see you shaking your head when he's doing shit. It cracks me up, man. No, he doesn't, and he's trying, but it's still kind of like, dude. Well, that's good. Then that's good to have. He needs a little bit, sometimes a little bit of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's all. Okay. Oh, that's the one that had all the R blend we got to remove or something. So we're gonna go take that out now. Okay, that's 19th Street ship bottom on the beach. Do you have a place for this to go, or do you want me to call you when I'm loaded, or what? Okay. You got it. All right, see. All right, we're heading over to Long Beach Island to ship bottom on the beach. We built this road. We did a demo on an ocean front, and they couldn't get the containers back. It was all soft sand, so we built the road out of crushed concrete, so they can get back. The containers can get back in, and they can do what they had to do. So now they want all that removed. So that's what we're doing. You know what that means? There's a really, 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 really great chance. A really great chance of a little beach field trip. I'm gonna be on the beach, basically. That's where I had to dump those loads, basically, right on the dunes. So, anyway, that's where we're going. Man, nice day for a walk on the beach, huh? Especially on the horizontal. Probably only got 20 people in here, but whatever. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Trans to Mary once again, Mr. Nate. What's going on, buddy? Aw, shit. Enemy territory, what? Oh, don't pay any attention to that. That's a default reading that comes out anytime that any ninjas are looking at New Jersey discount. This is New Jersey. You don't have to make an enemy here for people not to like you. We got a lot of buttheads up here in Jersey. They just don't like you just not to like you because they enjoy not liking people. So there you go. That's just how it works. So that's just the default. That just pops out automatically. Just pay no attention to that discount. That's just an automatic default for New Jersey to kind of protect all the ninjas that don't know any better. So no no enemies up here, buddy. And if there are, F them. That's what we do in Jersey. So, all good. Fucking discount. Story mode, man. Story mode. I fucking love it. Nobody can do it like discount. Well, we don't let anybody else do it like discount. He's the original. You know, in the future, with all technology and everything, there might be a day, there might come a day where you can actually like take a little trip in somebody else's brain, kind of check out what's going on in there, see what all the hoopla is about. Well, I'll tell you what, if that ever comes up, first person I want to take a walk through their brain is discount. Yep, it's gotta be decorated really cool and shit. All right, 3-2 salute, Amy M style. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it. Love having you along for the ride. All right, eastbound Route 72, empty truck. Steve-O's gonna go give me some stuff. Where are you going left there? Pick up. You're not going left now. All right. Oh snap, is that brake lights already? No. Holy shit, it's backed up to here today? Oh boy. Steve-O, I'll see you at lunchtime. Old Glory up and down across my little, there she is, a little tied up, she's alright. You gotta raise it up to the top, man. It's not even like 3/4 mast. It's like 5/6. Oh, sorry, I've been drinking Tito's all morning. No, I haven't. Stop it. Can't do that when you're driving. All right, this is going to be a slow roll here. Enjoy the view. This guy's just staring at me in his mirror. So much easier to drive forward when you look the way you're going. Looking behind you and trying to drive forward. I mean, you can do it for a second or two, but don't just look behind you and drive. That's how Pop drives. He looks behind him and he's still rolling forward. That's how he hits shit. All right. What's up, everybody? It's good to see you. My name is Frank, filling in for Joey today. He's a little sabbatical. He had a rough day yesterday, so. Hope you guys got a good morning ahead of you. If you're in the States here and if you're across the pond there, hope you had a good day. Enjoy your lunch. All right, so 8:30, that short drop in. I'm in traffic. Go check out that short. Ride or Die's got a chance to see it about 6 a.m. this morning. Sorry about the ping on that. 6:30, something like that. Let me know when Aussie Tiger stops in too. That's something I gotta tell Aussie. Not on a super chat. I mean, obviously, just let me know if I pop into the chat. He's in here, right? May not be. Maybe working today. beach field trip yesterday. Beautiful day over there yesterday. I should really have my Instant 360 up for this shit. You know it's gonna get it's gonna get a little wild. That's the video was this morning about blockers and EMOJIS. Kind of fitting, huh? The blocker edition. Patience. You have to have patience. Think about it for a second, all right? If you don't have patience and you're getting all jacked up in this shit, one, does it help the situation? Getting all excited that you're sitting in traffic, does it actually help when you get all excited? Does it actually make you go faster? No, not a bit. Does it jack with your emotions? Yeah, a lot. Especially when people do stupid shit like that. You have control. This guy Bob taught me that. Hey Johnny, where are you going? You're racing up the shoulder. That's a good way to get clipped. Guy named Bob taught me you are in control of your emotions. Nobody has the power to control that shit. I don't care what you think. Well, Johnny did this to... No. Johnny did that and you reacted the way you reacted. All right? You will have such a better hold on life if you think about it that way. Trust me, I know. It took me a long time. And there's days I fail. I fall off the bus. I fall off the patient bus. And then it runs me right over. Yeah, have a little patience if you can. Again, it's not doing anything to these people getting all jacked up. The only person it's affecting is you. Wake up, homie. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Discount Trans-to-Mary once again. What's up? What's the status? All right. Ah, shit, no. Doesn't consider me an ally? Damn it! You know, I didn't put in the registration that I had to do. I think I'm a couple weeks behind on that discount. I will get on that tonight. No doubt in my mind. Remember, you got to put in the ninja code backwards, upside down. That's the only way it'll take it. Backwards, upside down on the ninja code. Don't forget the dash 456 on the end. That's important. But you already know that. That's not supposed to be upside down. The code's upside down. Dash 656 is not upside down. That's normal. In case anybody else, Discount knows that, but a lot of other people don't know how to put ninja codes in. So, you know, learned something else today. Thank you, Discount. We will get this shit squared away one way or the other. I gotta find where I put that ally certification. I just saw it too. Chopper tanker, chopper Cooper, chopper Cooper, shit. Cooper Chopper. Cooper Chopper, that's the name of that petroleum company. Chopper. Nice, Hyundai. Nice. Nice job there, jackass. Well, at least we got traffic on the widescreen. Oh, lights gonna turn green. The lights gonna turn red. Anybody gonna get stuck out there? Come on, don't be an idiot. You know how traffic lights work. Ah, they got red pickup in the way here. Oh boy. Dump truck can make it, but I don't think that other lane can make it. Oh, it's gonna be tight. They made it. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Sissy, what's up, honey? Good morning. Oh, did I miss one? Alright, honey, hope to see you later, too. Glad you made it through the storms okay last night, or at least hopefully. Hold on, I'm going to pop this on. I'll go back. If I miss one, that's possible. There it is. There it is, honey. Before I forget, Nisi has a track meet on Friday. Okay. Alright, well, best of luck, Nisi. Friday, okay. Nisi's been cleaning up at the track meets. They had to order more gold medals and shit. Alright, what am I going to do here? Should I go? Yeah. Thank you, Miss Erica. Sorry I missed that one. I did not hear it. Have a good day at work, honey. Busy. Miss Sissy. Miss Erica Bacon's always busy. Wonder how long this is going to take. I know one thing. It's a cup of hot tea and bone for Sloan as soon as we get on the island. 8:48 a.m. here on the 30th of April. Last day of April. That means 4 months down. That means a third of the way through, huh? Little Birdie just sent me Miss Erica's chat. Thank you, Little Birdie. Thank you. Appreciate it, honey. What a long, strange trip it's been. Hello. guys doing? Yeah, Nate, no shit. You gotta know who the enemy is first. Oh, shit. Mary, good morning. Watching the parade. Cole Bonner, good morning. Chris, good morning. It's supposed to be done here shortly before Memorial Day. It's supposed to be. Everything's supposed to be finished. They're getting there. All right, left lane's closed up ahead. Car up ahead saw that sign, left lane closed up ahead. So what does he do? Gets in the left lane. All right. Little convoy there, Gracie. We got a little convoy of everybody this morning. Patty P, you as well. Thanks for stopping in. There you go. Change lanes, man. That's perfect time to do that. Take it all the way up, man. If it's like this, please don't go back and forth. There's no reason to. All you're going to do is piss everybody off. Well, what if they have to turn right? There's no place to turn right until the merge. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, I figured once it goes to one lane, get through the Marcia light there, it should be a good roll. Well, you would know what they have going over the bridge. That was a little messed up yesterday too on the little puddle jumper bridges before the island, but we'll see what happens. Thanks, Patty. Well, the truck's got 86 degrees right now. It is not 86 degrees. The thermometer in the truck here is just picking up all the heat from the Cummins. Cummins puts off a little heat. Warp Star, good morning. Run them numbers, discount, run them. All right, you watch. It's going to be a perfect zipper merge. Everyone's going to do it perfectly. Sun Air, who are you taking pictures of? You watching the live stream there? If you are, Sun Air Co., good morning. Probably another 10 minutes here of this bullshit here. Rush hour. Small town rush hour. And a little bit of construction. That's all it takes. Oh, the tanker, he's almost up at the merge now. Son Erico is probably just taking a picture of the traffic, so when he gets there, the boss will be like, where the F were you? Right here. This is where I was. For a while. I've recorded a couple perfect zipper merges, man. It's like seeing a unicorn. It does happen. Not all the time, though. And I love all the people that bitch about the zipper merge. Just, you're supposed to zipper merge. Not everybody does it. If everybody did it, that would work perfect. But for the people that just say, you're supposed to run it all the way up. Yeah, if everybody paid attention and did it the right way, then yeah, that would work great. And also, different situations call for different actions. You have to zipper merge so you're not blocking up all the traffic and the roads behind you. Well, if you're on the bridge, it's a mile before there's any cross street. You're not blocking anything if everybody gets in the same lane, and then it moves nice and smooth. Jam up 2 lanes and try to get everybody going into 1 lane. See how smooth that goes. Let me know how that works out. F that tracker. That's right. Now, Genesis might be a double agent there, Discount, but I don't think so. I don't think so. He's too loyal. Guy Share, good morning. Thank you. It's coming. It's right up here. We're going to see it. Anytime you got a trailer, though, it messes up the zipper merge. It shouldn't, but it does because everybody... Oh, my God! A truck and a trailer. I'm going to get stuck behind that and never make it to my destination. Oh, everybody's starting to jam over here. Alright, looks like it's working out pretty good so far. Pickup's doing good. Trailer's gonna jump in front of... Nah, Son Erico's gonna ride right by him. He's not gonna let him in. Nope, he's not gonna let him in. He fucked it up. Way to go, son. Gotta make that one more spot, don't you? At least the Hyundai's giving the trailer a little room. Hyundai will make up for the jackass in the Son Erico. You know, I'll let the rack body in here. The guy next to me thinks he's coming too, but yeah, no, you're not. You're not. Zipper merge, almost perfectly executed. Almost. We had a couple doubles, that's all. Nice, Mary, enjoy. Sunshine today for Miss April, all right. Thank you, Miss April. Good morning. Manually, that's the best way, Discount. You know better. That's the best way. You can't trust them computers, man. Even on the Ninja Network. Sometimes the Ninja Network gets a little sideways, too. All right. We're rolling now. Light's green, but it's about half a mile away. See how many light cycles this will take. I'm gonna guess 3. And I hope I'm proven wrong. All right, so we'll take this one as the first one. All right, just turned yellow, so that's 1 cycle. Herbie Racer, good morning. Oh, early for you out there, Herbie. Aussie Tiger, there he is. I've been waiting for you to come in. Good morning, or good evening, Mr. Aussie. Aussie, if you want to put a couple of pictures of your cotton picking, of your job that you said, I saw that when I watched it back last night. You're more than welcome to, sir. You're a supporter, one of the main supporters of this channel, so you're more than welcome. You want to drop in a couple, 2 or 3 pictures of your work, you're more than welcome to. Just please put permission by Joey right in the context. This way we don't have people just dropping pictures of all kinds of stuff. You know, people that don't even actually come into live stream and that kind of stuff. So, and thank you, Aussie, for asking for permission, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you. It is granted. Still playing games with you, huh, Miss Dana? That's not acceptable. That is not acceptable. Damn it, Herbie, you're a little early. I hope your appointment goes well, buddy. All right, green to yellow again. That's the second cycle. I don't know if we're going to make it by 3, man. It might be a little tougher than you think. It might be 4. Nah, we'll make that the next one. See that? I know my stuff. Miss Lauren, good morning. Hope you're still recovering swiftly. Looks somewhat clear, huh? Almost 1080 maybe, 1080-ish. Gotcha, Herbie. All right, well, best of luck, man. Alright, we should roll on this one. We should get through on this one. Should be a nice ride over the island here, I would think. I don't know what kind of stuff we got up ahead there, but as of right now, we're rolling. What are you guys doing up here? A little construction? Buttoning it all up there, getting ready to open it up. Doing some street sweeping. There are all the people to the right here at the stop sign. These are all the people that went around all the traffic. Actually, it's not backed up too bad, man. Usually there's 400 cars there. Alright. Heatherby Bridge, dead ahead, Manahawkin Bay. On the horizontal. Yeah, you can actually see there's water on each side of the bridge, huh? Beach Island, dead ahead. Closed here, that's good. Smooth sailing. See how Sassy Cassie looks this morning. Sassy Cassie, good morning, honey. Hope you had a good night. You're back again. Ship Bottom, New Jersey. That's where we're going here. There's Pepe. 19th Street. About 10 blocks to the south here. But we're going to stop and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. It's about that time. All right, man. Come on, that's as green as we get here. He's looking on his phone. Maybe he's got an app to tell him when the light turns green or something, maybe. I'm going to bike this right here. I'm going to run in Wawa here, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. We got about, like I said, about 10 blocks to the south here to go after I stop here. Right at the spot, it says no parking. Anytime, except for right now. Whew. All right, what do we got? 46 people in the truck. Awesome. I'm going to run and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Good morning. Good to have you with me and the Red Baron and the rest of us. Hope you have a good day ahead of you. If not, if you're across the pond, hope you had a good day behind you. I'm going to go get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. I will see you shortly. Who did that? Transtamary, what's up, buddy? Great, the files I'm looking for are classified. Something to do with Ninja Defense, which means I can't share it here. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Keep that on the down low, this guy. On the down low. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to get a cup of hot tea. I'll be back shortly. Oh. No jacket needed. Damn near 70 friggin' degrees here. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Look beautiful. Everybody can see us. Cup of hot sand full for Sloan secured. We got a hash brown today. I'll let you know how it is in a minute. Little Tennessee on my mind, Miss Mama Hen. Mr. Wanna. Down there in Tennessee. In my heart I hear Duana, Mama Hen, from my home, Tennessee. No one really knows where my EV goes while the wind chooses where the weather blows. All right, 19th Street. We're on Ship Bottom, aka Ship Bottom. Turn all these lights on. Another month. Oh, that's Michael walking on the right. You got him on the widescreen. He's gonna start waving. Right on the right with the fire shirt. Good to see you, Michael. Damn it! You got a chance to see Michael that time. You didn't see him. You weren't looking. Michael, good morning, man. Good to see you, brother. All right, we're gonna go up here and swing around and then back up to the one block behind me here. Michael! You got a chance to see Michael. Every town has a Michael. Everybody loves Michael around here. He's, I say it all the time, I never know how to say it the right way, and I never mean to disrespect anybody, but Michael's a little slow. That's how I'm going to go with that. But he is awesome. He is funny. He's happy all the time. And the story about Michael and why I get all excited when I see him is he used to work at the Wawa down at Beach Haven. I'd see him in the mornings and stuff, and really cool guy, and just, you know, very, very in tune to what he's doing. He's all about it, and he loved it. And I saw him walking on the side of the road one time, and I must have blew the horn for somebody else, and he got all excited. And when I saw him in Wawa the next time, he's like, "Do you drive that truck?" I said, "Yeah." He's like, "I love that horn. I grew up in Ohio, right on the train tracks." He says, "I know it's not a train horn, but it's still a loud air horn, and it makes me think of home. So every time I see him, I blow the friggin' horn and make him think of home." So that's Michael. Michael's awesome. I hope you guys can see him. All right, Steve-O's back behind me. Get up to the beach up here. You should call Ronnie and see if he's around. Maybe you stop by and say hello. I don't know if he's working today. All right, let me get back up here and see what Steve-O's thoughts are, where I got to park so he can load me up. And then maybe, if you're good, you'll see the beach again. Maybe. Oh, hash brown's awesome. I'm going to chew on this, go back and talk to Steve-O. Yeah, we're talking nines and the hash brown again. I'll be right back. got a plan. 9.4 on the hash brown. Ooh, Meg got it. Meg got it. Oh, good, Meg. 9.4. That's a good hash brown. It's only fitting Meg got it. Meg bought me breakfast yesterday, and I didn't actually get a hash brown because they sucked. So there you go. Try to give Steve a good angle here. Maybe Steven if you want. I think that's probably pretty good though. Let me get out and take a look. You want me closer? That's good? Alright. Yo. I don't know. He said it should be all hard blend the first load. It's not. It's all mixed. Yeah, alright. I'll tell him that. I don't know where it's going. Now you're hungry, discount? Well, look, I'm going to do something that I never did before. This is going to be a first. Ready? What's up, everybody? Here's my hash brown. Comes in a little wrapper like that. Well, let me show you. All right, look at the consistency of this. Look, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Look, no water coming out. Not soggy. Look. Sorry to show you my mouth marks, but yeah, there you go. Look. Oh, nice. There you go. You got a hash brown rating and a video of the hash brown. I'll finish this and we'll take a walk up on the beach, all right? Watch out for that cow discount. That gets me every time. Nice job, Meg, on the 9.4, honey. Man, everybody's so close. Franklin 9.3, Aussie 9.5, Gracie 9.8, Gracie? Get a hash brown there, Nate, if you go. All right, who wants to do a field trip? What do we got? 43 people in here? All right, if I get 5 field trips, we'll go. Send on the hash brown tutorial. You know how hard it was to say that word growing up? I can never say tutorial. I don't think I still say it. But it sounds like I'm saying tutorials. The fucking turtle. All right, yes, please, Miss Grace. Mikey B wants a field trip to the beach. Herbie Racer too. No, Miss Dana doesn't want to go to the beach. No Miller Lite up there. It says 49, Mary. All right. Good to see you, Mikey V. Good morning, brother. We need one more field trip. One more. There it is, Miss Dana. There it is. All right. All right, let's go up to the beach on the horizontal. Pop your fan off here. That off. Get a sip of coffee here. We'll go. All right. This is Long Beach Island and Ship Bottom. I'll show you what Steven's doing too. All right. Off your perch. Out we go. All right, so there's Steve-O. He's cutting out the road that we had to make to get back to this other property. I'll show you. Steven won't hit me. He's a professional. He might hit you. He's not going to hit me. I'm scared of him. All right, so you remember when Todd was loading me up with the concrete and this house was not there? We knocked the house down that was there. Well, now that's the house that's there. I got a couple pictures. Actually, I got pictures on. I could show you in a minute when I get back in the truck of me sitting right here with no house. Steve-O's loading me up. The Red Baron. Everybody wave to Steve-O. There it is. I got a little handicap ramp going up this one. That's a pretty cool house. A little narrow, right? And there the Baron. All right, Long Beach Island, the beach on the horizontal. What'd I do for you people? I swear. Who else does this shit? Little benches to come here and hang out. Got a guy doing a little surf fishing, a couple guys down that way. Which I know it's hard for you guys to see, but right in there somewhere is a guy surf fishing. And there's another one down there. We got a tanker out in the water there. We got a boat straight out here. Probably can't see it with the sun, but straight out about a half mile. Calm seas today. Be a nice ride out there in the boat today. I don't know if you guys can get over top of the dunes there, but there you go. Nice decks on the back of these houses. All looking at the beach. There you go. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Beautiful up here today. Just me and the birds. Ship bottom. There you go. Joey at the beach. Steve-O. There you go. Ship bottom, 19th Street. That's where we're at. Look at my shadow. That's how funny I look walking with a camera in my hand, or a phone in my hand like this. Want to watch a professional at work for a couple minutes? We're watching you, Steve-O. We're watching you. John Deere 333. P. Probably give me a load or two out of here by the time he gets it all broke up, dug up. That was all soft sand. I couldn't get back to get the concrete, and the container trucks couldn't get back to have Todd put all the garbage in from the house. So. Steve-O! I get a little chair and sit here. I get a nice tan. All right. Good job, Steve-O. Way to be. All right, back to your perch. All right, plug you back in and get the fan back on you. Keep you nice and cool. Do this without breaking it. Good. All right, back on your perch. Put the fan back on here. Sorry. All right, there you go. How was that? My dog's going crazy with that. We're gonna go crazy with that noise. Oh my God, my Gage, when he used to hear that noise, he'd go running to the driveway because he thought it was me backing in. Oh, Gage. Rest in peace, Gage. I lost Gage last week. Gage passed away down in Tennessee. My black lab that was with my one of my exes. Almost made it to 11. You saw it, Val? Awesome. All right. Randy Poor, good morning. Franklin saw it. All right. Aussie, you're not close to the coast, buddy? I'm glad you got a chance to see it, man. Miss Gracie, she knows what the ocean looks like. Look good, Miss Gracie? All right. Miss Demonic liked it? You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. Miss Demonic's only about an hour away from the beach. 45 minutes or so, right? Thank you, Val. Thank you. I talked about it a little yesterday. Or maybe Monday. What is today? Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. My watch says it's Wednesday. Mikey V, you liked it? All right. You're welcome, Miss Meg. I'm glad you got a chance to see it, honey. Miss Meg's going to come down and visit Long Beach Island this summer, I think. Right, Meg? 10 months for Cat B? Damn it! 1 month closer. That's right. Thank you, Cat B, for re-upping, honey. And she is a ride or die shotgunner. One of the few. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that, Cat. Miss Dana, you saw it? All right, honey. All right. Hump day, Mikey V. Mikey. Oh, shit. Now it's got to be Mikey day. Hour out of Galveston for Mary, all right? Down there in the big state of Texas. Spooky and Jeremy. Jeremy H, right? Silly's down there. Absolutely. There it is. Oh. Sweat. Warm up there. On the planet? Cat B? Damn it! That's a big place. And we got the bestest. The greatest. Thank you, Cat B. And thank you for being a part of it, honey. Wouldn't be the same without you. John Wilson, I have to look at my watch. It said Wednesday. I'm gonna trust it. Yeah, I bet. Oh, see, that sucks, man. That sucks. You must have been driving on some pretty rough roads, man, to hit a rock and hit your oil pan like that. Then again, it is Australia. All right, Steven's got me about halfway loaded here. Shouldn't be too much longer. But I have no idea where I'm going, so. Pretty cool how there wasn't a house there a little while ago. Now there's a house there, isn't it? You want me to see if I can find that picture? I'm pretty sure I have it on here. I'm almost positive. Let's see. Yep. All right, you want to see it? Now this was about, I don't know the date. I do not know the date, but this is the same property. And like I said, the house that I showed you that is one house in, there wasn't a house there. All right, so check this picture out. I think this is the one. Yep. Where Todd's machine is sitting is where that new house is being built right now. And where I'm parked is on the road that Steven is digging out right now. How about that shit? That's called full circle. I know half of you are probably like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Joey. But I'm sure there's one or two of you that do. There you go. Hey Lee, what's up? Good morning. What do you think this is? Like a interactive video game or something? This is real life, yo. I don't just blow the horn for somebody coming in. You hang out for a little while though, you'll see it. And you'll hear it. I guarantee it. We don't need all caps either. Jeez, Lee, you came in like that? Lee, when you walk in a room of a bunch of people, do you just go in there and start yelling? And what happens when they ask you to leave? Read the room, man. Read the room. You'll do a lot better that way. People will enjoy having you around. Doing it that way, not so much. Big delay on the horizontal too. Cat be 10 months or Cat, time flies, doesn't it? Well, John, and you probably look like an idiot. All you guys all by yourself yelling horn, horn, horn. That's probably what would happen. I hear you, Mikey. That'd be tough for me too. I said I was looking in Tennessee. I was going to move to Tennessee. I was looking at properties down there, but man, I grew up around the ocean, man. I grew up around the water, and it's just don't get me wrong, Tennessee's beautiful, but I think I would miss the ocean too much. I really do. That salt air, man. It's just it's kind of inbred in me now. Hell yeah, Cat, it does. Yeah, see, Aussie misses it too, yeah. All right, so I popped this picture up. This is Long Beach Island. And I'm going to be right in the middle there. If you see the little gray line that goes to the mainland, right where it says Long Beach Island. That's right where I'm at, right in Ship Bottom. Right to a little bit south of the gray line causeway there. Worldwide Rail, 14 months, damn it! As a member of the best community on YouTube. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, buddy. Every single day, just like you. Coming in and supporting the channel, man. Everybody loves to see Worldwide Rail Productions. And if you don't follow him on YouTube, you should. If you like trains and planes, Tom works at the airport moving planes around. But he's got some awesome train videos. If you have kids that like trains, check out Dom. Just like it's written right there, Worldwide Rail Productions. That's all you got to do. You type it right in YouTube, it pops right up. It'll be a little yellow train on his logo. I got that sticker in my garage. Actually, you know what? That was on the old heater. Dom, you might have to send me another sticker, yo. Matter of fact, just bring me one when next time you come. How about that? Tempest Fire's out. All right, have a good day. John Wilson, that is correct. North Dakota, no desire to move there whatsoever. and I'm not a fan of wind. Although by the coast here we have a lot of it, and I'm not even a fan of it there either. Here either, especially lots of it. Although the Badlands is badass, I'll tell you that though. I will. I'll give you that. Awesome Worldwide Rail, Mr. Dominic. Thank you. Dom, you got to monetize on YouTube, yo. You got more than enough followers. I don't know if you ever thought about it. I'm sure you thought about it. Maybe there's a reason why you don't, but whatever. Yeah, I hear you, Mikey, and that is true. A little chilly up that ways. Like a good part of the year. 9 months. People in the truck on a live load. Steve-O's loading me up. Michael Holtz, good morning. Evan, good morning. Four seasons: snow, wind, road construction, wind mosquitoes, wind, and wind. That's more than 4, John. Lots of wind. Be a good state to fly flags, though, right? You probably have to buy a new one every week, but yeah. Gentle, sir, gentle. Mikey V, it's more like 1 with a little temperature change. 1, wind, that's it. The only problem with that is, though, it's cold up there, too, like you said. So, with the wind and the cold, no. I don't like it. All right, a couple more buckets, man. It'll be full here. Steve-O is moving right along. Bigger than a day cab with a pup? Damn. Okay, Aussie. All right, man. I look forward to seeing it, man. Don't be posting a picture of your oil pan. You can make everybody upset. Now the question, Aussie, When that ripped a hole in your oil pan, did the car give any kind of sensor to let you know that you were losing oil and shut the engine off as quickly as possible? Hopefully it didn't smoke the motor too. They like to run with oil. Jamming it in there. I have a feeling there's going to be a couple loads coming out of here. Where it's going, nobody knows except for the boss. Yeah, right, Herbie? Yeah, you don't need that stuff. Oh, no shit. It did, but the engine actually stopped. Ah, you seized it up then, awesome. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Evan, you might be right. You might be right. There you go, John. That's a good gauge, yo. That's a real good gauge. Oh, also, it's not seized, it just stopped? All right, then that's the sensor that automatically stopped the engine. That's good. That's good. I mean, it's not easy to throw an oil pan on most cars, but it is cheaper than replacing the engine. All right, let me get back and check with Steve. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. I am loaded, it's a mix. It's a mix, yep. Okay, he's got more coming out, right back to him empty. Roger. Okay, 10-4. Alright, bye. Alright, back to the yard with this. And then right back out to Steve-O and try to get him finished up here. Burger 25. I gotta go to that joint, man. Burger 25 across the street there, that black building. I gotta stop there for lunch one of these days. They say it's you're gonna have to eat it on your lap though, and with a lot of paper towels because it's very messy. But I love burgers, so. All right, we're loaded. North on the boulevard through Ship Bottom here to the causeway back to the mainland. Back to my shop, dump this off and come right back out. See what the traffic's doing. We might do a little go around. I don't see a lot of people going around that shit. We might do a little go around. So stay tuned for that. Pumper with his head out the window. Pole's got a little wind behind it. Looks like it's blowing from the west today. That's why the ocean had waves are all low. Get a west wind, it knocks them down. Sassy Cassie's house on the horizontal. You see the backside too. Mikey B, stop looking at the Sassy Cassie's backside. Damn you, Mikey. Even if she's showing it to you, like Sassy Cassie would. And I stop sign up. You gonna go for it? Just let you know I'm here in case you're not looking. As your whole car lane past the stop sign. But we got some clouds up there. And the B Bridge, dead ahead. Top we go. Looks like they got the left lane closed over the bridge again. Now, how many people you think rode past that sign paid no attention to it? You're gonna get up to the top of the bridge and be like, oh shit! People don't even see the signs anymore. Especially in this area, we have so much road construction going on. They pay no attention to the signs. They just react when they get there. The money shot, there it is, that's money. Look at that. On the widescreen. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Heather B. Perfect timing, honey. Good morning. Heather, beautiful in the truck. Look at that. And Ichi. Thank you, honey. That's your view. That's the money shot. Looks good today. There's Heather P. KOP in the truck. Good morning, honey. I hope it's a good day. It continues to be. All right, back on the mainland, coming up to Marshall Boulevard. Let's see what this traffic looks like coming the other way. Looks like it's still pretty good. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Trans to Mary once again. All right, what's the update? What do we got? Timber shivered? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, that is a jack wagon. Damn it, Nate. You know what that means, don't you? It's time to put those spinners on your wheels and cut other people's cars up. Damn it, Nate. Glad you made it through that all right, buddy. Nate's got ninja reflexes, so I'm not worried about him driving. He'll be all right. It's all the other bozos you got to worry about. Good thing you're an excellent driver, Nate. All right, westbound Route 72. We are loaded with a load of filter and Arblend crushed concrete mixed in. Dumping at the yard, let Pop do a little mix and mix. Spread it out through some of the fill that he's screening. Mix it all right in and sell it back off. How about that? Paid us to bring in, make that road, and they're paying us to take the road away. And we'll take that to someplace else. Sell it to them. How about that? That's almost like America getting taxed 4 times on one thing. Oh, I see New Man Dan. He's in the traffic up there ahead. There he is, the white roll-off across the way. And smiling. Fucker's sitting in traffic and he's smiling. Damn it! Love that guy. He's just like, fucking get there when I get there. Alright, so the traffic is about a quarter mile ahead of where it was earlier, so that's good. Getting better. You watch, we'll get back here, it'll be a little bit better by the time we get back, and then our next trip, smooth sailing. Maybe. Up and out up here on the right hand side. You got the one on the left hand side at the GMC dealership, Mikey V's little spot. The arm twisted barrel ender. There it is, Old Glory up and out to the right. God bless America. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, for one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. One lane shut down up here. Pay attention there, Honda. I don't know what you're looking at. You see the big truck with the big arrow on the back. Come on, Honda. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This guy right next to me here, too, he thought he had plenty of room. Think again. Oh, pesticide spray. Hey, yeah, I'm just getting the 9 now. I'm going back to the shop and then I'm dumping this and coming right back to you. And I got that traffic, so. No, it's not as bad as it was, but it's still pretty bad. I'm gonna do the roof around here if it's bad when I come back. So I'll get back to you pretty quick. All right. All right, later. South back to the yard about 10 minutes. It's going to be a little warmer than they thought it was going to be today. Oh no, that's right. Yesterday was 70. Today's the high of 76. That's pretty much where we're at right now, I think. 69 degrees when I walked out of the house this morning. First day this year, just a t-shirt. That's it. No sweatshirt, no long sleeve. There's Miss Crystal and the pumpkin. Got to see Miss Crystal for a while yesterday afternoon. It was nice she stopped in. If anybody's wondering, she's doing good. She's just waiting for the county to get their shit together so she can start her new job. So, Miss R2D2. And Mama Bear. I'm glad it turned out to be a halfway decent day. I like it to be that way if I'm going horizontal. What's the hell of the sense of seeing nothing but gray if it's a shitty day? Deli has some sandwich spot. Yeah, good sandwiches. glory up and out. Time to change that flag, boys. Stay. Good girl. Good girl. Chair house to the right. Shop here to the left. 305 for regular unleaded, 348 for diesel. That's per gallon here in the States. Oh, Miss Tanya's in the office today. Oh, looks like Pop's in the loader. I mean, in the excavator. Can't talk to him now. He doesn't have a CB in there. Pop makes me nervous in this excavator because this is not a zero turn like machine that I was using to load the truck this morning. It's not a zero turn. That whole back end, you see how the whole back end's all beat up and hitting shit? Well, when he spins too far. Oh, I'm gonna run a dust him out. I'm gonna stop here. We're gonna talk to him really quick. He spins too far, he hits shit. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, try just dust him.
Awesome.
Pop's in a good mood today.
It's always good, right? Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. Good morning, honey. Miss Heather B, if you're close to your time. Thank you for coming in when you can, honey. As always, we appreciate it. Mechanic's in servicing the loader. That's why Pop's in the excavator. Waffle, you want to be a mod and you didn't even read the rules. That's a little silly, isn't it? How about that? Broke 2 of the rules right out of the gate. That's usually not how mods get picked. All right, right there. I think that's where I'm going to go. Up and away. Good to see you, Miss Quinette. Hope you're doing well, honey. Pop's gonna love this stuff. That's a nice load, Steven. All right, no back bang here. Residual bangs. All right, clean my gate. Head back to SIBO. I'll be right back. I hate the dust, but I'm glad we got a little breeze here because it's warm out there. Let's see what my phone says for temperature was. 76 degrees. 77. I'm sorry, 77 right now. That's probably damn near close. Aussie Tiger's out. Aussie, have a good night, buddy. Sleep well. Hope you get the car thing figured out too, buddy. Thank you, Mikey B. Nikki Lins, good morning, honey. Svetlana from Sweden. Got to drive a bit to the yard, in the yard, backing around the corner and just rolling around, getting to know the truck. Awesome. That's a great feeling, isn't it, Svetlana? Little time in the seat, that's all you need. Get to know the truck good. Great news, Svetlana. I hope it was a good day. Svetlana's learning how to drive a truck over there in Sweden. All right, chat screen closed. I'll see everybody, Steve-O. About 15, 20. Traffic-wise, yeah, that might not be. But we'll see. If it's bad, we're gonna do a little go around. There's Pablo. Pablo's out front. Pablo, what's up, man? There you go. You got to see Pablo. You got to see the beach. You got to see Pablo. Man, I might as well just shut this shit down right now. It's not gonna get any better. Chair house to the left. I see it. See the chair up on top of the house? A little better shot when it's horizontal. clouds for Miss Erica, but she's not watching. She's too busy. Oh, Glory's showing her presence. Look at that. Dang him. Got an email from a guy last night, said he loves my shorts. I think it's awesome that I just show awareness to a lot of the craziness that goes on. And I thought it was really cool. And then I'm reading, I keep reading, he says, and hey, just to let you know, I watched some of your live streams, and you're really wasting everybody's time because you're going to the same places all the time. So, to all of you, I apologize for wasting your time. And if you're listening, Tom, if you're listening, thank you for the love for the channel, whether you don't like the live streams or not. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can't make everyone happy all the time. Tom thinks that I'm wasting all your time right now. Thanks, Tom. And it wasn't bus driver Tom, that's for sure. I call him Tommy. Told you. I tell you, people tell me I'm boring. They tell me straight up. Motorcycles out today, for sure. Wouldn't mind taking a ride on one myself. Look at this Ram right there. I know that guy. What's up, man? There he is. You got a train horn on there. That's the guy that works right down the street from the Gourmet. One of my horn videos, he was opening the gate, and I was going by, and he gave me the arm pump, and I gave him the horn. That's him. What's up, man? That's one of the old drivers for us. He moved to Florida. What the hell are you doing up here, Pete? Go buying the Lincoln Expedition thing, whatever the hell the Lincolns are. Navigator, right? Yeah, Navigator. Pete was a good driver, too. Trucker Zeus is tuning. There it is. Oh, Miss Kells, if you were listening, honey, hop it on quick. There's your blue Peterbilt. It's a day cab right there. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. What's up, honey? For puppers and work. There you go. All right, honey. Have a great day. Hope you got a nice day out there in Utah. Give the puppers a little hug for me, will you? Well, not a little hug. A nice one, tight hug. Have a great day, Quinn. We love you, honey, and thank you. Beautiful Quinn Ann. Away she goes. With a smile, I guarantee that. I don't know for sure, but I would almost guarantee it. 3-2 salute, Amy M style. Have a great day, Quinn. Thank you. Coming. All right, 10:21. All right, we'll see what the traffic's doing. I can see it by Mill Creek, then we'll do a little wraparound. We'll go around. So I elbowed my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. Leave open the gate. Don't turn on the light. I'm coming home. Nothing's as it seems in the photo. Nothing's easy to speak of. So, all glory across the way, up and out. Johnny Law rolling by. Change my mind. Oh, unmarked Johnny Law. Oh boy. I see the traffic just past the light, so we're going to do a little go around here through Beach End West. It'll bring us right to the bridge. So we'll see how far, how much of a difference. It's not going to make that much of a difference. It might save 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. But time is money. I'm coming home. Homestead Fence. Alright, shh, don't tell nobody we're doing this, alright? I don't want everybody to know this little trick. Alright, so the traffic's right there, backed up right to my left there on 72. Got the inflatable house with the Easter bunny swinging from the pole. Got a pole bunny coming up on the left. Oh, we're on horizontal, so you might see some of the. Oh no, they took the bunny down off the pole. Somebody must have hit it. Looks like you got Uncle Sam, Uncle Sam up there now. Fucking Uncle Sam. Oh yeah, all Easter shit's gone. That's right, that was last week. 4th of July shit's out now, I guess. Johnny Law, good morning. watch. Most of these people up in front of me are probably going to be making a left here too. If not, we're going to have a nice smooth sailing when we get to the bridge. Again, don't tell nobody this. This is some of the benefits of being a local truck driver. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, go around. Traffic? Nah, not today. Ain't nobody got time for that. So we make this left here, that'll bring us to 72 at the marshal light. Last light before the bridge. We're not going to do that. We're going to go straight. Jesus, that's loud. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Heather B! What's up, honey? They were very punctual. They were! That guy's, he must be retired. That's what he does. That's his job now. He's decorating outside the house. Thank you, Miss Heather B. And you are correct, honey, as always. All right. Nobody's sitting in line. Sometimes it gets backed up all the way to here. Yeah, Miss Heather B. They must have uncles. Or maybe, oh no, shit. What's Memorial Day? Memorial Day's next, right? Not 4th of July. So the Uncle Sam. We still have Uncle Sam out there for Memorial Day, right? Alright, look at this little go around here, man. We just went around all that traffic. Shh! Don't tell nobody. Look at this shit. F them! What they don't know won't hurt them. Alright, look at that. Do I deliver or do I deliver? F that traffic. Up the Heather B Bridge. To the top. She's here. Hopefully I get to the top of the bridge before time runs out. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Miss Heather B's schedule. It's tough to abide by. We try our best. Got a little white haze a little bit today with that heat. There it is, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. From the top of the Heather B. A little on the warm side, but I'll take it. Although I got a little taste of that down in Florida. It was mid-80s every day. Sunny and mid-80s every day down there. Cassie, there she is. Guy's got on the license plate in front of me. LUV, LBI. He loves LBI. Probably can almost read it on the horizontal. Ron John's almost done. I'll tell you, I am not a fashion guru. I have no fashion sense whatsoever. And I usually don't judge people that do fashion things. But there's one thing I have a hard time getting past. And it's the guys with the man buns. We just passed a guy at the Ron John's. They were looking at it. He had a big old man bun on top of his head. All his hair pulled up. I don't know, man. I guess I'm old school, but... yeah. I mean, to each his own, but I don't know. Not my thing, I guess. Not that it has to be. It does not. Do whatever the hell you want. You just make fun of you, that's all. Alright, we'll bank this left up here and back up to Steve-O again. Burger 25, that's going to be lunch one of these days. One of these days. I got to bring a bib though. He said it's messy. The boss is back up here. Fueling up the machine, looks like. Boss got a fuel tank in his truck. Just for this reason. Back up here and talk to these fellas here for a second until the boss gets out of the way. I'm gonna hop back in and I can move to adjust for Steve. What do we got in the truck? 45. All right. Yeah, right, Mikey V. I mean, the long hair. If you want to have long hair as a guy, that's cool. I mean, whatever. But I guess it gets hot. They tie it up like the ladies do, ponytails. I don't know. Again, to each his own, just not my thing. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
right, lineup time.
Try to give Steve a good angle again here. I think that might work for him. See what he thinks. Ah. Miss Heather B, your fingers are connected to your brain, honey. Now, how's that work, Miss Heather B? What's it, every week you get a couple more minutes of screen time, or how are they doing that? Yeah, no spam. Miss Dana does not like spam. Waffle, if you gotta ask, then probably. Yeah, Nikki, turtles don't have fingers. Shrug. Just a shrug. There you go, Miss Heather. That's how you do it. Shrug. Gonna be one of those days. Oh well. Cheers, Mr. Monic. I got coffee though, honey. I hope that's okay. That is my my beverage of choice right now, as you always say. Well done, Waffle. You read it right. She says that about 300 times a day. That's her job. That's what she does. And if you don't see your name in it, then it may not be for you. But if you think it's for you, then it probably is for you. Howdy, Miss Dewana. There she is. Good morning, honey. Oh, it's floor time, isn't it? Oh, boy. All right, Miss Dewana. Oh, you have two different screen times, scrolling and regular? Yeah, I add on 5 more minutes of screen time each week. Okay. Whew. Miss Heather's probably got this shit all on on PowerPoint. Big schedule on the fridge. She's got a little timer on Ichi's collar. Reminder. Mama Hen, there she is. Wafofo? Wafofo. Miss Dana, I think I like that better than waffle. Wafofo. All right, well there you go, Waffle. Your new name is Wafofo. Brian, don't let YouTube fool you, man. Don't let them do that. Good morning, man. Remember, if you join the Discord too, you get notified that way too sometimes. Oh, I bet, Miss Heather B, I bet. Do you have a timer to find which timer to actually use? All right, Miss Nikki, you have a turtle kind of day, honey. Oh, I absolutely love it, Miss Dana. It's hilarious. Alan, good morning. You got nothing from Discord today, Ryan? All right. You should have got two. You should have got one at 8:30. Should have got three. One at 6 this morning, one at 8:30, and although I don't know if it pings it, the short when it actually goes live though. And then you should have got the live stream today too. Take care, Nikki Lynn's Turtle. Are you off today, Miss Demonic? Today is Wednesday. Aren't you normally off on Wednesday, or do you go in the afternoon now? Doing good, Alan. Doing good. Good to see you. Almost 14,000 views yesterday on the live stream. 8 hours, 47 minutes, and then the day before, Monday, was 9 hours and 3 minutes. We had 4,000 views. God, I wish I could explain that shit. That is higher than my education level, I think. So I'm curious, Miss Heather B. You have two different screen times now, scroll time and regular screen time. I would imagine scrolling would probably do more damage, right? Yeah, do more damage. So your scrolling time would be less than just your screen time. Is that correct or no? Mary, the Discord is like a 24-hour chat. It's only for the people, my Discord is only for the people that watch the live stream. It's like a 24-hour chat. People will put screenshots up of the live stream, and you can talk about anything you want, but I want it only the people that watch the live stream. Because it got a little crazy with so many people in there that pay no attention to my channel whatsoever, and that's what it's based around. So it's just basically like a 24-hour chat. You'll get notified. I post videos in there that I don't post on YouTube. Just for the live stream people to see. So. Just like, yeah, Miss Heather B put it too good too. There you go. It's a forum where there's different channels, different categories to discuss stuff. And in my Discord, I really slimmed it down. You have the main channel for the live stream viewers, and that's where everybody talks, and that's the main chit chat channel, I guess. And then you have the swag channel. Anybody that buys merch through my channel, they can post pictures in there. We have the support channel, and we have a recipe channel, a WWC recipe channel, and then the location map channel. So that's it. That's all the my Discord's about. Used to be a lot more, but like I said, I slimmed it down, which pissed off a lot of the younger people, because all they did was just sit in Discord all day and never come into the live stream. So. Okay, scrolling is more stress, so it's shorter than regular. Gotcha. Okay, Miss Heather. I'm just curious how that works. Miss Heather B had a severe head injury. She fell out of a plane and landed on a Jeep. No, might as well. she had a little concussion going on, or a big concussion actually, and she's working her way through it. So anybody that doesn't understand what we're talking about, that's it. Time's up. Damn it! All right, Miss Heather, we'll see you soon. And if Miss Heather leaves, then I can show you guys the fish. Gotcha, Mary. Okay. Awesome. Well, thanks for being here during the day. Did I miss Mr. Monix off today? I guess I did, didn't I? Was I not paying attention? Always off Thursday, but this Wednesday I have off this week also. Awesome! Mr. Monic, are we up on the TV then? On widescreen? We might be up on the big screen at Mr. Monic's house. Fish, fish, fish! I was just kidding now. Friendly reminder, no fish, please. Can of worms, I did, Mr. Monic. I did, I said it, didn't I? See, Miss Dane is trying to be slick. She loves the fish pick. But if she acts like she doesn't, then she thinks I'll show it. Because that's how big brother or little brothers and big sisters act. Miss Dane requested a huge poster of the fish she's got hanging in her living room right now. All right, we're on a big screen with Miss Cindy. That's right, Maggie got the fish pick last time. Put it on Discord, so it's on Discord. I like that you guys post pictures from the live stream on the Discord, and I like that you don't post 4,000 that really don't mean anything, but you post the good ones. So thank you. Maggie and Mr. Monic does that. Liz A sometimes. Had a couple from last week, or a bunch at the beginning of the week from other people too. Dagnammit! $39 in the truck. I haven't showed this picture in a while. Check this out. Aw, where'd the little Jakey when he was a puppy? Look at all that hair on my face. I see a picture of me and Jameson, my boss. Here you go, ready? Look at that shit. I'm on the right. Jameson's on the left with the stripe with the candy cane shirt. There you go. See me and my brother on the beach? Ready? Look at that. I was blonde when I was a kid. That's me on the right. That's my older brother on the left there. Another picture of me and my brother. I was ring bearer in the wedding. Look at that. In the white tuxedo. Damn it. Look at that. That's me. And of course, one last shot of the fish. There it is. Big old mouth on that thing. Look at it. Nom 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 nom. All right, there you go. Some old pictures there. What's this one? Ah, it's another fish one. Here's the truck I used to drive when I worked for TMC. Some of the loads that I used to run there. Suicide coil there. Some pipe coming out of the truck wash. All right, that's enough. You like Jake marry me too? Still a baby, Miss Dana? Oh man, oh Jake, yeah, Jake. He is not a baby anymore. He's a big boy. Here's a picture of me and Zeus, my pupper, when I was like 19. Oh, he's a good boy. That's what got me all excited when I saw Trucker Zeus come in. Very first time. All right, I think that's all the pictures I got. TMC, Alan, TMC, and then I ran for an owner-operator. I drove his truck while his health was dwindling. He had a couple surgeries he had to get, so I ran his truck for about 8 months. 10 months, something like that. I ran flatbed 99% of the time, and that owner-operator also had a drop deck that I pulled a few times too. Really, Mary? Wow, what a mess. Never happened to me, thank God. Oh yeah, Alan, they run Texas quite a bit. I was down in Texas a lot. El Paso all the time. The headquarters was in Iowa by Miss Dana. Well, I don't know by Miss Dana, but in Iowa. Des Moines. And they had another big terminal in Joplin. And then Columbia, South Carolina. Yep, too much chromium, that's right. 2 men cuddling. Whenever you saw a TMC truck where the trainer had another guy, they used to call it 2 men cuddling. Trucker Marine Corps, too much chrome. Yeah, there's about 30 of them. Yeah, I bet, Ryan. When I drove for them, they had about 2,500 trucks in the fleet. And that's a small fleet. That is not a big fleet. You think 2,500 trucks. I think they got up to like 28 or 2,900 now. Oh yeah, Miss Dana, you see them all day long there. Go to Des Moines, their headquarters, you'll see about 300 of them in the lot. I spent many a day in Des Moines at the headquarters. Is it, Ryan? I think they were starting that or setting that up when I left. I've been local now, 15 years now, so. I've been through Houston a lot, Al. A lot. Texas is one of the states that use up all your hours of service driving from one side to the other. You're rolling up on I-10 too. You better be in it. I used to get yelled at all the time. They had our trucks turned down to 62 for a couple years. Yeah, go roll down through Texas with the bull haulers and the livestock guys, and do 62 and see what they have to tell you. Not very nice. Meanwhile, they'll roll by at about 110, like it's nothing. My back scratcher goes. Somebody move my back scratcher. A little mallard duck. I've had this back scratcher. Mama Waka Waka got me this back scratcher when I first went over the road, and I still got it. Nothing worse when you're driving down the interstate, man. All of a sudden, your back gets itchy. It's a little mallard. It's seen better days too, but it still works pretty good. Missing a couple fingers, or it just got, missing a couple fingers. But it still works. Oh, I bet, Ron, it's a big state. No, they are not, Miss Mary. I already forgot what I was saying, but okay. They're not. There you go, Alan. That's why you can run through all your hours and not even make it. Can't say that I do, Logan, but welcome. Miss Broken Halo, the beautiful Miss Broken Halo. There she is. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. Hope you fared well with the storms yesterday, too. Beautiful Miss Broken Halo in the truck. Hello, Logan. J Miller 863, thank you for the sub. Guys, if you didn't see the short that I put out this morning, check it out. Give it some love, like you always do. Speaking of which, I didn't post the TikTok one yet. Do that right now. Probably get a ping. If you're on Discord, you might get a ping here in a second. I'm going to post that the same video that I did on YouTube. I'm going to post on TikTok now. So you might get a ping from the Discord on that, all right? From B6 Bot. All right, Miss Broken Halo. Probably a lot like similar to what Miss Megan, probably Davey had too. Glad you made it out good, honey. Genesis is back. From San Diego to Pensacola? That sounds about right, Miss Mary. 3 days? They might have been team driving too, right? I agree, Meg. It was, I was watching the radar for, even out in Missouri, for Miss Erica, and watching all upstate New York yesterday, too. Well, thank you, Miss Dana. I appreciate it. Are you a blocker, Miss Dana? Miss Heather B. I waited till you left. I showed all kinds of pictures. Not just the fish. But if you want to see it again, I'll put it up. Miss Heather B, did you see this one I put up with Jaker? Look at that. Aw, hey, little pupper. I got more hair than him. Love that crazy dog, but he is crazy. They were team driving. I got you, Mary. That's a hell of a ride. Yeah, I believe it, Heather. The humidity came in hard with that. You just ram them? All right, Miss Dana. Roll the tape, Alan. If I can remember what I was talking about. When he's very tired or sleeping, Heather, he is a good boy. I like to sneak up behind him when he's on the garage floor sneaking or sleeping. Because if he sees me coming, he jumps right up. He could be in a dead sleep. And if he hears me moving, he jumps right up. Like, what are we doing? What did I miss? Where are we going? What am I doing? There you go, Mary. All right, let me go check with Steve-O here. He should be close. I'll be right back. All right, Steve-O's got a scoop, about one more scoop to do here, just final finish us off here. All right. Are they out? Yeah, you're right, Miss Brokenhill. That's what it is. He's fear of missing out. It's a good bunch, Alan. It's a good bunch. You know that. Emma Taylor. Miss Emma Taylor's in here. Good to see you, honey. I just love the way Miss Emma comes in every time. Doesn't matter what time of day, what the weather's like, doesn't matter. She always comes in and says, good to see all of us on this amazing day. I love it. Thomas Fath, good morning. A little bright when they're coming the other way, Ryan, right? You need that kind of lighting when you're doing 100 miles an hour in a big truck. All right, so this load's going back to the yard. Oh, that's right, it won't load out. All right, turn my hotspot on my phone here really quick. Steve-O, easy. Sean A, good morning. I agree, Alan, every day. Yeah. $49 in the truck, getting live loaded by Steve-O. One more bucket, I think we're rolling. They have to, Ryan. They have they got time restraints for sure. Only a certain amount of time those animals are allowed to be in that trailer. All right, check the Steve-O. I'll be right back. right, we're done. Back to the yard we go. Turn this up really quick. All right, let's do it. To the yard, Miss Heatherby, to the yard. Every time I say that, I think of Boston, and I can't stand the way those people talk up there. Just like they don't like my accent from Jersey, so. All right, to the wood. Ship Bottom, New Jersey. LBI, Long Beach Island. Full-blown AC on today. What do you know, a ram that doesn't know what the lines mean? Kind of surprising, isn't it? No, it's not. Stop it. Don't put your blinker on, Ram. You don't have to do that. That would just be silly. Letting everybody know where you're going in the construction zone, you know? That would just be going a little overkill. Big flag, little pole. Coming up. Sassy Cassie's house coming up on the left. Sassy Cassie, Chateau, a la Casson. Necessary Toyota, huh? I mean, you did cut off a ram, so that's kind of okay, but I don't think that was really necessary. Left lane closed over the bridge again. White caps on the bay. A little breezy. Wind's out of the west, so we're heading directly into it right now. See how windy it is up here.
top of the Heather D. North Dakota up here.
There it is, the money shot. Bang! On the horizontal. Traffic. All right, we're gonna do a little go around again. You get to see Patty, the realtor with the cat whiskers, cat eyes here, black eyes. There she is. I've told that story many times. Somebody defaced that billboard, or one of the billboards, about 20 years ago. Shit, probably 25 years ago now. Everybody got a kick at it around town, and Patty being Patty, she said, you know what? Any billboard I put up from now on is going to have that cat whiskers on it. That's what she did. She still does. I remember being at the movie theater with my boys when I used to pick them up for visitation. And whenever I had them on the weekends, we'd always go to the movies. They were young, like early teens. And, yeah, just 20, 25 years ago. So, yeah, they were not even teenagers yet. But, yeah, you know, when you go to the movie theater and sometimes they play some, like, local advertisements before they start the movie? Yeah, well, Miss Patty had the billboard picture up there on the big screen. Funny shit. Ah, shit, they're doing road work up here too. Damn it! $11:19 a.m. here on the 30th of April, 2025. It is hump day. Mikey. That big old excavator in the middle of the road up here. This excavator is one of the zero turn ones like I was talking about. It doesn't have a big ass end that kind of sticks way out. Which these guys must love it to do road work. They don't have to worry about their tail end flying into the road. Johnny Long, good morning. Little bowling alley on the right there. That's where I used to bowl when I was a kid. I used to bowl in the league every Saturday. Sunshine's back. Some puffy clouds up there. Nice move, Dodge, you jackass. No blinker or nothing, man. Just yank the wheel. Typical for a Ram, right? Dipshit. much time that saved us? Probably a couple minutes, not much. Get up to Route 9 here, bank the left, and back down to the yacht. What's for lunch today? Blue Mustang. As blue as blue. Stay out of the bumper to bumper bullshit today, huh? Oh, that's a bad spot for a big truck to brake right there. Man. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan, what's going on, buddy? Oh, yeah. The same way with us back in the day. Yeah, I hear you. Sometimes you're better off leaving it alone, right? You got me a little confused with that one, though, Ryan. Speaking of bowling, and then you went to a skating rink. Unless they don't have bowling alleys by you either. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. Sometimes I just get confused by the way it reads it in my ear. When I read it back at night, then it made sense. But a lot of times you guys confuse me a little bit. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. We had a skating rink down in Tuckerton, right by my post office down there. We used to go to when I was a teenager. I skate my ass off, do the shuffle and all that shit. Spin around, go backwards. I hit the wall a few times. I used to hit the wall time to time, but that's all right. I fell a lot more gracefully back then. That's all it was when I was younger, was roller skates, and then they came out with those inline skates. I never strapped one of them on. My late teens, I was skateboarding everywhere. Used to skateboard all over the place. got it old enough to drive a truck, and I started driving a skateboard. How about that? That's what they call the flatbed trucks, skateboards. Ask Mama Waka, she knows all trucks now. Going down 95, we're pointing out all the trucks. What kind of trucks they were, what kind of trailers actually. Dry vans, reefers. Dancing time. It's dancing time. Only happens a couple times a day. When I first saw her black cat cross my trail, bad news down heels made me go off the rails. I'm looking at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her on my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need a soul. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, I keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Chair house coming up on the right. Big long skinny roof there with a chair on top. Well, I'm gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. All right, what do we got in the truck? 42. Low numbers. We're on horizontal today. Not going to get the big numbers like we do on vertical. That's all right. Once in a while, I like to watch it this way. And I watch these back. Said I'm not watching the chat when I'm driving, but I see it later when I play it back. So. Pop parked the machine right where I gotta go. Come on, Pop. For your consolation, just wanna know if I'm mistaken. Hey. Dust, 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 and more dust. Nothing I can do about it. Everywhere. Yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. All right, I think that's where it's gonna live. Up the way. Ross is back. What's up, Ross? Oh, that's what you were saying, Ryan. I got you now. I got you. That makes sense. They built the bowling alley, took the rolling skating. Got you. Most of the words are wasted conversation. Every day, Ross, every day. Same music. Every day. Thanks, Ross. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy your lunch and have a good rest of your day. If I don't get a chance to see you before you head out. All right, no bang bang. No, 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 no. No bang bang. Little bang bang? Little one. Little one. All right, we'll go around the horn here. In the Dust Bowl. Nice and slow so we don't kick off a whole shit ton. Hey. Reaching out to Ryan, I'll read it back later. I'll read it back when I watch it back. Crushing. Yeah, I think I saw it, Ron. You said that they switched to a ball now, right? Alright, I had to call the boss here. Jameson, I am empty at the yard, sir. Okay. Okay, where in where town? 9 Dolphin. Okay. Roger that. And am I, what am I doing up there when I get up there? Just leaving the trailer or am I, what do you think? I'll get it up there and I'll call you. Gotcha, you got it. Alright, bye. Alright, gotta hook up to the trailer, go move to 333 where Steve-O's at. Gotta back up to the ocean there, get Steve-O on the trailer, and then bring him up to Waretown where Jimmy Jimbo is. Over a little bit here. I'm on the trail. Oh, yeah. Ow! Alright. Alright, give me a couple minutes, hook up to the trailer. Get rolling. Right back. Semi mode activated. You make me feel like a fool. I'm gonna walk it down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends. All right, we got the trailer on. We are 18-wheeler right now. 10-wheeler on the truck. 8 wheels on the ground of the trailer. Hanging for the gate. Oh, honky tonk time. Big city for simple country life. Ryan, what's up? They tore down the roller rink and turned the bowling alley into a bar. Took out the penny arcade that was in the bowling alley. Might have put 2 dartboards in the penny arcade's place. That's all. Oh, okay. I got you. Thank you, Ryan. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. But 3 times living out of the bar. I never told me life would be this hard. I can't imagine them making more money on the dartboards than the arcade, though. What? What do I know? I drive a truck. Alright, empty truck, empty trailer. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that, brother. Ship bottom, 15, 20 minutes away. See you on the other side. That you don't know, ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. I just can't, I ain't no love kind of need, man. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star. Well, I worked a 3 job living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. $11.42. Well, I worked a 3 job living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star. I see cherries and berries. Hey, well, I'm a honky tonk star. Johnny Law getting back into the truck here. I hate those blinkers down on the bottom bumper. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. People aren't looking there. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Hell no. Coming home Friday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Future Snowman. What's up, Cletus? You as well, buddy. You as well. Snoopy Woodstock, you got it. And the margaritas are cold. Yep. That's how Maggie rolls. You too, Snowman. Thank you, brother. Whoa. These lazy days are never done. Hat tip to the Snowman every day. Every day. Quick stop by, man, and helping out the channel. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Big hugs for Fred. Last verse. You ready? 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 This guy's gonna make that turn. Well done, sir. Well done. Yep. Salvina, laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. There it is, top of the playlist. Back to the top of the playlist. Woo! Somebody's cutting grass. Smells like spring. Alright, I got the trailer on. I just got to remember I have the trailer on. Sometimes I forget it's back there because I don't have it all the time. I haven't had it in a while. So, trailer. Got a trailer. How's Paulie Z? I thought he'd be gone. Oh, that's right. This guy's broken down here. With a load. Oh, that sucks. Saw Paulie Z roll by. He's heading to Carolina here shortly. Gotta be quick. He said it was only a month away or so, back a month ago, I think. All right, 3-2 salute for all of you from the Red Baron and I. Appreciate you. 3-2 salute, ADM style. Beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. Miss Kuthi, good afternoon, honey. Oh, another one. And you didn't start the audio yet. No. I don't like that last part. Nope. No. Miss Daniela, you know better. Especially when you got something you're not looking forward to. Tuck your head and you run as fast as you can into that bitch. And you have at it. Take care of it like you know how. Don't not look forward to that stuff. You get stuff like that, that's when you're like, yeah, come on, bring it. Bring it, come on. Both hands up, going like this. Bring it. Miss Daniela, I am not worried one bit about that audit. You're gonna hammer that shit. You got the whole WWC behind you. Thank you, Miss Daniela. All you need to do, Miss Daniela, right here, you ready? All you need to do is this, you ready? You need to have as much confidence in you as we do. And you're not going to tell us any different. So nice try there. Not going to happen. You do what you know what to do. I ain't worried about that one bit. We love you, Miss Danielle. Head up, chin up. A lot easier not to walk into shit that way. Ask Miss Erica, she'll tell you. Alright, we're taking the go around again. Being the traffic is backed up to about right there. Alright, Miss Danielle, I'm going to prove it to you right now, right here, right now. I know we don't have a ton of people in here, but I bet you we have enough. If anybody thinks that Miss Daniela can't do it, I don't want you to do anything. If you think she can do it, I want you to put up the arm with the pump, or the arm with the muscle, alright? 3 arm muscles for Miss Daniela if you think she's going to blow right through this audit with no problem. And you already have my 3 arm pump, or my 3 muscles, so there you go. Don't let me down. You know damn well Miss Danielle's looking at that chat right now. If she sees one person with it, that's not going to help her. Alright? Cold arms for WWC. Show Miss Danielle some love. Only if you think she can do it. If you don't think she can do it, then don't do anything. I bet you she can do it, though. I bet the house on it. So, Miss Danielle, you don't have a choice now. I won't have a place to live. Oh, I bet you there's 1 or 2 in there. And if there's more than that, well, then enough said. Remember, Miss Daniela, both hands. Bring it! Come on! Bring it! That probably sounds good in the Czech Republic accent too. Alright, bank just left here. I got another beep in my ear. What we got? There she is, Miss Daniela. Don't you yell at me. I know you are, honey. I know. We all know that, but I'm not worried. I'm not worried for you. I might be worried for some of your coworkers who don't know how to do what they're doing, but yeah, well, that's why you have audits, honey. That's why you have audits, right? You got to keep all your ducks in a row. Especially when you're talking about other countries like that. Honey, whatever you tell me, it's not going to change my mind, all right? I am not worried about you doing what you need to do. If half the people thought about it and cared about their job as much as you did, there'd be no issue whatsoever. All right. Might have a little tougher time getting in here. Come on, Chief. Go ahead. All right. Go around there. Thank you, Miss Daniela. Honey, and also, listen, it's okay to be a little nervous. That's it. Worry for it? No. Nope. None of that. If you start worrying too much, you don't do your job as efficiently as you can. Right now, that's what needs to be. All right, top of the Heatherby Bridge. Long Beach Island, dead ahead. got the trailer on. We're gonna move Steve-O up to where town? Scare Town. Cass's house, dead ahead. A couple little bridges. I got a beep in my ear. What do you got? Miss Daniela once again. Miss Kuthi, what's up, honey? Don't thank us. Honey, you've been around here long enough to show us what kind of person you are. Thank you. Thank you. We're not doing anything special. We love you because you're special. There you go. Thank you, honey. Sassy Cassie. There she is. Our flowers going to be popping here soon, here any day now, too. They're about ready to pop right along the road here. All right, let's go find Steve-O. Bobby, I knew he was going to slide over there, you bastard, you. All right, about another 5 minutes to Steve-O. Green beans going. go.
1
is it? Oh, it's high noon. It's lunchtime. Damn it. There it is. Left, that bastard.
Your blinker's broke.
Alright, it looks like where I'm going. Where are you going in the pickup truck here, man? Am I blocking your driveway? Alright, give me a couple minutes. I gotta hop out and throw that machine on the trailer here, right? I'll be right back. Steven. My keys. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I got my ears on too. I'll be listening. Am I blocking you? You're good? Here, load it up. Oh. Very good. All right. Woo. All right. Pop the chat back open. What do we got in the truck? 45. I see 45. All right. A couple super chats from Ryan. You know I don't get them when I'm out of the truck, buddy. They're behind you. You got there early by 10 minutes and they're 6 and 8 hours behind. That sounds like trucking. But you get detention? Shit, I never got detention. Nice, man. Safe travels, buddy. When you get rolling finally. Thank you. All right. Pop in the GPS where I'm going here. Thanks, man. Have a good day. That guy was waiting for me. He had to pull in the driveway. He's like, nah. Go ahead, man. Do what you gotta do. All right, let me put this in my GPS here. Make sure I know. I think I know where this is at. One Todd did on that really tight ass road. All right, I know where this is at. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know this is at. All right, I got the big skid steer on the trailer. 333. 25-minute ride, half-hour ride up to Warrentown. Sit back and enjoy the ride. My chat screen's off as I'm rolling, right? As always. I'm sweating, man. I'm sweating. That time of year. Wide here. Gotta go deep. Just had to be noticed we were on widescreen today. One day she went about 3 or 4 hours. She's like, oh, damn it. Little bump. Oh, Sassy Cassie's house. Shut Arigato, Allah, kasa. I got a beep in my ear. Going by Sassy Castle. Who is it? The beautiful Miss R2D2, Miss Crystal. What is up, honey? Good morning. I got plenty of pens, damn it. Don't you start today. I was just saying earlier how nice it was to see you yesterday. I haven't seen you in a while, and I told everybody you're doing well. And then you come in like that. Stop it! I got pens. Plenty of pens. Jesus. Miss Crystal, it's always good to hear from you, honey. Hope you're doing well. You and Mama Bear. White Mustang. We got Miss Crystal in the truck out there in Cali. Thank you, honey. Hugs from Mama Bear, as always. Alright, if it's backed up, you're going to go around anyway, I think. Do the go around here. I'm not in the mood for traffic today. Nope. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, and that is what we call the money shot. It's even more money when you're on horizontal. Traffic's locking up. Not doing it. Get to see Patty the cat lady again. Patty, the cat lady up on the billboard there. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Who can it be? Miss Crystal again? What's up, honey? Oof. You what? Did you go? I hope you went. We're always gonna be all right. It might take a little more time, that's all. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. No hope needed. Miss Crystal, you are a trained professional. You'll be all right. I hope they won. To get to a Yankee game this year at some point. I don't know when, but I'd like to, at least one. Used to go a couple times a year, but it's been a few years since I've been, so it's about time. If you did go to the game, honey, I hope you had a great time. Crystal's into NASCAR and baseball and shit. Tobias did good. We're going to bank this right on Hilliard. Hilliard sometimes gets a little hoppy choppy through here, but it's all, I'm kind of cutting through the woods to Route 9. So if it does, hold on tight. I don't know if the anchor's in here yet, but if she is, hold on to the anchor. So is that. I am No idea what I'm doing with the trailer when I get up here. If I'm leaving it somewhere, not really a lot of places to leave it up here in town without the cops totally giving me a hard time. So I might end up dragging this back to the yard or something. We'll see. Tree's got leaves on them now, huh? How'd that happen? Enjoy the content that I put out and appreciate the time that I put into it. Please don't forget to like the stream. If you hit the share and copy link, it really helps out the channel too. So thank you for all the people that do that every day. I see it. Some days it's a lot more than others. I don't know if that's the days maybe I talk about it more or what. All right, Route 9 North up to Waretown. I've got a pupper sticking his head out right there. I'd love to see that. A little over the line there, huh? That's called the asshole zone, homie. He wouldn't look at me. You're in the asshole zone, yo. That's that white line there for in case anybody's not sure. Don't be an asshole. Nobody likes an asshole. I want to take you out, show you the time of your life. That's my high school right there, Southern Regional. There goes Miss Crystal rolling in the white, the albino challenger. You deserve. I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan once again. What's up, brother? All right, buddy, get some rest. Got a little bit of a wait, so might as well, man. That's where you're nice and fresh when you're ready to go. You're welcome, and thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. The right time to let you know. You're all I ever wanted and more. I want to level out, order something, and stay. Coming out of Manahawkin into Barnaghetto. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Genesis is home today. He might, unless he's got stuff going on, you might see Genesis up here. Someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you can try to be crazy so long now. My love for you is 27. Waking up next thing is all I ever want to do. Maybe we can last forever. Oh, we got a live green. Woo, snag. Driving me crazy. So long. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey, hey. You're driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Anything for you. Alright. North on 9. 999. Had the big skid steer. Bringing it up to Jimmy Jimbo. I think Steve-O's going here too. Oh, Jess is going to be so pissed I'm rolling right by his house. He's going to be mad. Jess probably got some family stuff going on today, so that's why he didn't go to school. That's probably why he's not going to be able to come out and give me the arm pump either. He's very upset when I roll by and he's not here. I don't come by here that often, so when I do, he gets the horn, but not today. Doyle's Poorhouse on the left, man. That's a nice little pub. Section, telephone poles. Pretty sure they replaced them. I don't know if they pulled out the old poles yet though. Nope, they didn't pull out the old poles. They're fucking still wired up. Look at that. Gee, oh my goodness. You can see how bad they are when they got the straight. And the poles they put in aren't even straight, but they're a hell of a lot straighter than the one Crooked Kenny did. Flatbed's going left there, man. It's gonna be quite a while. He's gonna have to wait for the light. Barnegat, New Jersey, Route 9 North. We got a Fuster cluck. Attaboy flatbed, that's how you do it. Nice Peterbilt, look at that. Long nose. Stop at McDonald's. All right, about another 10 minutes. Waretown, we are in Ocean Township, aka Scare Town. Cops can be a little rough up here. Don't do it. I saw you turning your wheel. Don't do it. It's the street I'm thinking, man. It's a really tight little U here I have to do. All right, Nissan, what happened? You just gave up? Going on a slow roll now? All right. Make it ready for this next light. Nice. Right in the other lane. Ow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the spot. We'll see you in a minute. Off and away on the left. I got that pole right there in the corner. I'm going to try to go in this way if I can. Take a quick empty plants here. Man, that's a tight bitch right there. Alright, let's do it. Missed the pole, missed the pole, missed the pole. There's Steve-O. You dirty rascal. You didn't clean the tracks. You're an operator. You have to clean the track. Well, you don't have to, but you get bitched at by the truck drivers when you don't clean the tracks. And Steven's going to get bitched at right now because he knows better. That's what took me so long, how to clean the tracks. I'm going to yell at him. He's getting the business right here, right now. Hey! How long you been an operator? Too long? That you don't clean tracks no more? You forgot? I'm telling Jimmy.
I'll tell him myself. I'm for the cleaning tracks.
Fucker.
Fucker.
Alright, I got no place to leave the trailer up here.
Wow.
That's what they put here?
Yeah.
Fucking barn?
I guess so.
Alright.
What if he's full of wires?
I should be alright. I dumped a bunch of shit here. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get you off right here. I'm gonna. Alright. Oh boy. I gotta leave enough room if anybody comes around. Actually, you know what? Yeah, they ain't making it around me. I'm too wide here. Nope, if they come down the street, they're going to have to go the other way. Mailbox. Not mailboxes. Alright, I'm going to try right there. They can make it by me if they really had to. I know, right, Miss Dana? You know what that's like. Stacy C. Good afternoon, honey. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let me get this machine off. I'll be back. Sit tight. right, we are unloaded. Warm out, 78 degrees. Woo! All right. Firepaw, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Mikey V, good to see you. Miss Kells, good to see you too. Alright, try to get out of here without hitting something with the trailer here. I gotta call the boss really quick. Liz, hey, good to see you, honey. Happy afternoon, or happy morning still to you, right? Ollie, good afternoon. Alright, I gotta call the boss. Say, boss, I got no place to leave this trailer up here, man. That house is blue. Stop sign there. I gotta clear the stop sign on the road. James, not the time not to answer. Look at that little house across the street, about 400 square feet. There's a bunch of them up here. Little tiny places. Yeah, I know, it looks like a shed. No, that's a house. All right, I don't know what to do here with the boss. I don't want to just start heading back to the yard. Because then he'll tell me, oh, I found a place to put the trailer. And I'll be way away from here. So. Can't really have room to sit there. Not much of a shoulder up here. Ah, shit. Blocking that guy too. Damn it! Alright, I'll just park here for a couple minutes and see if I can get the boss to call me out. Alright, what do we got in the truck here? 40! Alright. Low numbers on horizontal. Come. What's so cool? Oh, the little house? There's a bunch of them. 400, 450, maybe 500 square feet. That's about it. Which when you're cleaning, that's nice. Half hour, you're done. 5 hours, 1 minute, Miss Dana. How about that? Jameson. James. Trailer, skid steer's on the ground. I got the trailer. I just pulled up to 90. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't really have any place to put it up here that I think of. Okay, yeah, they said they're going to be there most of the day anyway, right? That's what the plan is, right? I gotcha, okay. No, right. I got what you're saying. I'm just trying to base on what I'm going to do with the trailer. If they said an hour, then I put it in fucking ShopRite parking lot for an hour. But, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, I'll bring it back to the yard. I'm going to stop and grab a sandwich, and then I'll call you when I get on hook. Okay. All right. See that white building right? B-L-O-C. The block. You walk right in there and get marijuana. That's a marijuana dispensary now they have here in Waretown. Now that recreational is legal in New Jersey, you can you walk right in there, and from what I heard, you just show them your ID and you walk up and tell them what you want. A little different than when I was younger, I'll tell you that. Alright, we're gonna get some lunch on the way back. I'm not sure where yet. You got a lady up here with dirty water dogs that I don't normally stop, but I do once in a while, and I haven't in a while. I actually like Miss Alberta, one down in Tucker. Her dirty water dogs are better. She's got better dirty water dogs. Green for me. Oh, you're going for a pickup? Jeez, my own, dude. You're lucky on that one. We'll drag this trailer back to the yard. Get some lunch on the way here or something. I'm hungry. Probably have to come back up here to get Steven, or get the big skid steer at some point, either the end of the day today or in the morning. Unless they're going to move it to the other job. They got another job, I think, up that way. They got the little trailer up there. They might move with that. They're just putting these places up quick. That was all woods like 6 months ago. All cleared and shit. Building the townhomes right up. but I don't know where you're gonna go. You're welcome, but you better pay attention here. There you go. Hold on, please. Hold on. Mostly cloudy, my ass. They didn't do very good on that one. They said mostly cloudy all day today. Bullshit. Crooked County spot. Look at the difference in the new poles they put up on the left side there. Yeah, a little straighter. Seeing Miss Carol at all today. I hope all is well with the OG, Miss Carol. Daycare, a little daycare center up on the right-hand side here. It's got a little white fence. A few years ago, every time I went by, they'd be lined up on the fence, the little kids looking for the horn. Oh my God, they get so excited. And I would get so excited too. Now I go by it like the kids are outside and the teachers don't, they just don't pay any attention to it. A little green thumb here, a little on the right-hand side, is this white fence. They're not out there right now. Always good to see one kid doing the arm pump, but when you see like 10 or 15, and then they all get jiggity when you do it. I don't know if jiggity is a word, but they all get excited. Genesis was home and he'd be right up here. This next street here. Pumping his arm. Whatever you do, don't tell him I drove past Monica today. I'm very upset. red Mustang. What's up, man? I don't know who's in the Toyota, but he's flashing. Alright, we're coming into Mount Hawking. Little grass cut. Take a deep breath. Gonna smell like fresh grass cut that time of year. Ooh, there it is. All the people with allergies are like, man, I'm so glad I can't smell that shit. Electric bike going the wrong way on the wrong side, man. Fucking dangerous, dude. Not smart at all. This is where the dirty water dog lady is here on the right. Right past the flags. I'll pass on that and we'll go down to the Gourmet, I guess. High School. There it is. Graduated there in 1988. it's the Big Dutch. Awesome. Where you going, Mercedes? You just jolt right out, man? That's not how yields work. Big Dutch, what's up, brother? Good morning. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. Yeah, today here too, buddy. I was just sweating my ass off. Nice. What a beer. Attaboy. Attaboy. Probably one of those good German beers or Dutch beers, right? Thank you, Tobias. Always good to hear from you, buddy. Hope this week isn't as busy as last week, huh? Although, if you want it that way, put it to the wood, yo. Thank you, Tobias. Appreciate you, brother. The Big Dutch in the truck. Always a pleasure to have Tobias. Slash Tobias. Slash the Big Dutchy. Thank you, brother. Another brother CDLer. That's my belly. It's rumbling. What a difference from a month ago, huh? Everything was dreary and nothing green. And bang, there it is. Springtime came in hard. You know what time it is. It's about that time. All right. I am going to go across the street and get a Sammy. I'm hungry. 46, all right. Just a little table in the middle will be all right. Miss Hotfoot, we'll see you tomorrow, honey. Have a good one. Bang! What's up, everybody? Gonna stroll across the street here. It's actually that way. I keep going that way. Gonna get a sandwich and then we'll do a little lunch. Head back to the yard, drop this trail, and we'll get the boss a call and see what we're doing, all right? All right, see you in a couple minutes. Look beautiful as you always do. Everybody can see us here. Might even hear some horns blowing as they go up. Johnny Law's sitting up there, a couple of them. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. across the water. I smell the sun. I feel the breeze in my heart. Miss Kells is here for lunch. All right. Patty P too. All right. Patty P might be a little upset. Just saying. No one really knows where the hell Mikey B goes. Son. Heather B for lunch too? Alright. Tennessee, oh, alright. Let's see what we got. To the wall of town. Maybe Johnson City or Memphis now. No matter where I go. Oh man, the bread is like, holy shit. How am I gonna eat this? Oh, Miss Cootie. Alright, you wanna see what I gotta try to fit in my mouth? Now again, I know I have a big mouth, but this is a little overboard, isn't it? How am I going to do with that? Look at that thing. Look at my mouth. Look at the sandwich. Look at my mouth. Look at the sandwich. I don't know. There you go. We got roast beef today. Miss Patty's going to be upset. A little rarer than she likes. There you go. All right, time to eat. Thank you guys for joining me for lunch. I appreciate you being here. I don't know, a lot of roast beef. Okay, duly noted, Miss Heather B. Duly noted. You were listening, weren't you? Man, that first bite, like I'm gonna be showing this for like 20 minutes. Huh, yes, you do, Dominic. Thank you, sir. Right, Liz? I know. Very good, Mikey B. Very good. She gonna stand on it for me, sissy? All right. Franklin, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Wowza! I haven't heard wowza in a long time, Patty. There's a lot of roast beef on that one, man. Yo, and the other half is the same thing. They must think I don't eat or something. Well, thank you, Miss Heather. And you don't, I guess, for that, right? Although listening to me might affect your brain, too. I can't be held responsible. Woo! That's a lot of beef. Truck's got 92 degrees right now. No, it's not. Let's see what the actual weather on my phone says. 78 degrees right now. So there you go. That's the difference what the truck has when I'm not moving, collecting all the heat. Well, I'm glad about that, sissy. And you got the power back. Took a little while, but you got the power back. Okay. I'm glad it didn't get you, honey. Oh shit, Miss Heather, you can't blame. Oh, I guess you can. You're right. That's fair. That's fair. You blame me. You blame me for eating. I did give you the business about getting one. You're right. You're right. And if I didn't do that, you would have never hit your head. So that's all my fault too. Shit. Right, Mikey V? Well, you've seen enough of them, right? Hell yeah, Patty, I agree. Husker fan got here a little late. Had some things to do before bed. Night, night, everyone, and Joey. Miss Husker fans, sleep well, good. Sleep good, honey. And we'll see you tomorrow. Miss Husker fan. No, Erica, they were nuts. They were nuts. I guess you got some trees in the Show Me State, huh? Looks like my buddy Brucey across the way. I believe it is. I'm gonna have to say hello. What's up there, handsome? Good to see you, man. Oh, I know, Miss Heatherby, I know. And I'm not kidding, because that makes you smile. So that's what my intentions were. It might be a little funny smile right now, but that's not funny. Not funny at all. It'll be funny soon, though. It'll be funny soon. Yeah, just a few, Arthur, yeah. A few on the ground, you mean. Chicken curry, and rice is what's happening in Denmark today with the chief. All right, chief. All right, Erica, thank you for letting me know. I was curious, but I didn't want to ask because, you know, sometimes you don't want to ask that kind of stuff. That's good news, though. Thank you for sharing. Woo! I know you did, Miss Heather. I know you did. Do you know how many times that last sentence is said at my house? About Jake? He's lucky he's cute. Yeah, no shit. Comes in 100 miles an hour, jumps on the couch slides into the table hits the lamps on the table, the lamp falls over, shatters all over the floor. You look at him, he's smiling. Yep. Lucky you're cute, dude. You're lucky you're cute. Yeah, Patty B, you're right, especially with Jake, because if you don't, he'll eat the bed. Oh, they know, Liz. They know. They know as soon as they do something, they hear the, oh, I can watch. They hear that sound, they're just like, oh, yeah. I got him. Right in the palm of my hand. See you, Brucey. Miss Heatherby, Jake's almost 90 pounds. When do I stop calling him a puppy? Oh, they pick up when you say no and you're laughing too. Wisco woman. What's up, Miss Wisco woman? Good to see you, honey. Your cat's running the shit? Oh boy. They might need glasses like Cindy's got. Carl. Good to see you, Double W. All right, Miss Heatherby. We'll see you soon. All right, in case anybody just jumped in or anybody else didn't believe me about the second half, look at that, Pat. Look at that thing. Damn it. All right, how am I going to do it? I'm going to try my best. Okay, they're puppies forever, Miss Heather. Okay. True, Mikey B, true. She always is, Liz. She always is. Although, she had him for a week and he didn't lose any weight, so there you go. Looks good, right, Wisco? I believe it. It tastes even better than it looks. Sassy and Smart 8. You must have heard us talking about you. Good to see you, honey. Glad you made it through the storms last night. Beautiful Sassy and Smart 8 in the truck. You were, Miss Sassy, you were. Miss Erica was saying that you made it through the storms good last night, too. So that was nice that she shared that info with us. Nice, Wisco woman, enjoy. Ah, you got some pressure. You got some pressure going on this Sassy and Smart for sure. Dan the man, there he is. Best of luck tonight with those storms, ladies, out there in Missouri and wherever else they happen to pop up tonight. Or today. Did you, Patty? Nice. Hum, you missed 5 hours and 41 minutes. Hope that answered your question. All right, Miss Erica, best of luck with that, too. I'm not gonna be able to eat all this. No way. A little too much. Sunshine and sandwiches. Thank you, Miss April. Man, that's a lot of beast. I bet, Miss Cindy, some of them are just crazy. It's like just too big for me. All right, that's the best I can do here. All right. Sip of water and we're rolling. Thank you for joining me for lunch today. I appreciate it, guys. 43 in the truck right now. 5 hours, 45 minutes in. And my chat just stopped. Oh, that's hello. Okay, Sassy Smart, it's been a while. I look forward to it. I'll check it out tonight. Thank you, honey. I got a guy coming with a bike here. As soon as he rolls by, we're moving. minutes back at the shop, unhook this trailer, call the boss if he's not there. Nice KW. Drop deck. Glory up and out. Turn in here. Alright, get this trailer off here. Call the big man. Pop walking out of here. What's he doing? You look to the left, you can see the man, the myth, the legend. James Sr. I don't like him walking out there when it's all. Alright? Too loud. Okay. Too loud. Truck too loud. It is loud, yeah. You okay? Everything good? I don't know. I got to drop the trailer and then I got to call Jimmy. All right? Everything. Well, that's okay. It's getting changed now. Nice. Good kid, man. He's a good kid. What's that? Alright, be careful walking. God, I hate watching him walk when he's not walking on solid, level ground. You get that age, you fall down now. That's when shit breaks, like hips and all kinds of stuff. I don't want to see it happen. Mama Potts broke her hip, and like 6 months later, she broke her other one. Going to bingo. Miss Kells, I pulled up, and this truck is very noisy. The Cummins, sometimes the Cummins aren't that loud, and sometimes they're really loud. This is one of the really loud ones. So when I pull up and stop right next to him, it blows out his hearing aids, and he puts both hands over his ears. He's got to turn them down if I'm going to park with them. dust down, man. It's just not happening here. Back in the hole here, go unhook. Call James. All right, you get this unhooked. I'll be right back. All right, call the boss here. See what's going on with him. TC, good afternoon. Hope you're doing good, buddy. All right. James, I am at the shop. I am unhooked. Five yards topsoil, okay? Yeah. Where's the school in West Creek? Oh. Yeah. Okay, Eagleswood up there. All right. So the street. Go ahead. Yeah, where Dave Ash and all that lives back there, right? Okay. 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 Okay, cool. Okay, so that, and yeah, he wants 5 yards, right? Up. All right, the loader is still being worked on, so we're gonna have to do with the excavator. Gotcha. Okay. You got it, man. I'll call you. Yeah, I'll call you after that, then, right? All right, man. See you. All right, we gotta get some topsoil, some black gold. Pop track this machine all the way back there. It's going to shake the shit out of it, but I don't have a choice. I have nothing to load it here besides this excavator that pops in right now. I'll ask him if he wants me to do it this way. You don't have to bounce his brains out. You don't have far to go, but that machine, man, going that far. getting built up on the screen for Pop. This way he can scoop me right from here, and I don't have to. I don't actually turn around, I think. Choo-choo! Trucker Zeus, how about that? Come on, you don't believe that. Stop it. Thank you, Jim. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Fucker, that was Jim. There you go. Alright, I think if I back along Pop on this side, I think we should be... a full load. I only need about 5 or 6 buckets on that excavator, so alright, let him get a scoop, let him spin a little bit, and I can see where his bucket is and try to back underneath it. Wisco Robin, good afternoon. There, buddy. Can't see what he's doing. Oh, putting it in. Okay. Okay. Miss Heather B. I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. He's 7'7" though. He can look out the side of the truck. You don't have to use mirrors. Thank you, Miss Heather B. I'll tell you what. Trucker Zeus ever makes it to Jersey again and wants to hang out for a little while, we'll try it in the nuclear banana. We got some today, Wisco. We got some. They said mostly cloudy all day, but they were full of shit. Topsoil going to Carlos. Yeah, you're gonna show up, Miss Heather B? All right. Have to get Wisco out here too. There you go. Take it. You bring the beverages. All right. Atta girl, Wisco. Atta girl. Been a long time since I had a 53 footer behind me with a sleeper. TZ, what the hell is that? Damn it! Accepted. Best hundo I've ever laid down. All right. Wait a minute. Is that the bet for the backup? Oh, I guess I got to throw my 100 in too. All right. Winner takes all. Jim, thank you, man. Damn it! The 7'7" Pollock dropping a Benjamin. Damn it! Thank you, Jim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait till you're live next. It does, Miss Erica, it does. That means TZ gets a little clucker, a little keychain clucker for the nuclear banana. Jim, Miss Erica sent me a shit ton of little cluckers, little keychain cluckers. So anytime I get a $100 super chat or more, then they get mailed to them a super clucker, miniature size on the keychain. So you got one coming, Jim. Thank you, Pop. Okay, that's good. Yeah. It's reading probably around 9 tons. That's probably pretty good. Yeah, okay. Thank you. All right. Thank you again, Jimski. You crazy Pollock, you. I love you. So, Jim, your P.O. box, I know that's in your link tree. I will send you a little clucker here shortly. I got a couple of them this week, but not all of them, Miss Heather. I don't know why. I have no idea. I have not dissected one to see what the hell is on the inside. Jimmy JJP got one. He's out in Ohio. I sent him one. Oh, okay, Jim. All right, yeah, you can give me your address to the house, dude. I'll send it to you. Send you a couple J-Dub stickers and a super clucker, miniature style. You don't have to put the stickers on Big Bird either. I'm just saying. Give them to your kids or something. Give one to Jovi for hooking us up. How about that? We just got to go right up the road here, not far. I'll talk to you later, Jim. We'll see what you're doing. Maybe on Friday. Maybe you want to jump in with me for a little while or something again. I'll talk to you later. I know. I've delivered to this guy's house before. This is just a local residential property I'm going to. The way Jameson explained it, though, it's not going to be. It's a little different than when I was there last time. So, well, I'll be a little surprised, I guess. I'd like to get you side by side or up and down on the horizontal, Jim. That would probably be pretty cool one day. that? Oh, we're never coming back. Easy on my antennas. Supposedly the house dead ahead here of the stop sign is Carlos's house. And on one side there's a dirt driveway and it goes back to the back of the house. I'm thinking it's on the right over here. Got a nice lawn, don't he? There's Carlos out there now. Alright, that's where I'm going in. This driveway here? Okay. Oh, Carlos, dude, you're gonna just rape this truck with branches here, man. He wants me to pull it? I can't. Pulling, he said, got a cul-de-sac around it, I can turn around that fast. Still looks like it's going to rape the shit out of the truck here, but try to go nice and easy, I guess. Alright, I guess we're going Woodson. Peterbilt style. Nice and easy, man. My antennas are just going to get smoked here. I gotta start tying them. Bitch! Stop it! Oh, it's going to hit the pipe now. Oh, my tarp arm. Oh shit, I broke that branch. Carlos, you gotta do some trimming, man. You're smoking my mirrors here. Oh, broke that branch. Never mind. You don't have to trim that one. That one's fucking gone. You're gonna see a line of branches when we pull out of here. Come on, Carlos. Made it through that spot. We got to go back. Not much of a fucking cul-de-sac. All right, where do you want me to dump here, Lonnie? Right there? Alright, you got it. good there? Good there? The branches are great. Where I dumped here in a second because I get turned around back here. 4,200 K-turns. Carlos, this guy here, worked for the gas company since he was like 19 years old. He's retired now. Doing pretty good, I'd say. Nah, I should be fine, Wisco. They were all up high. Branches were all, you'll see them going back out here. They were all up high. It's just my mirrors and my antennas get raped here by these damn trees. Alright, so that was the pile I dumped. TZ, I know you can't do a bang in your truck. I was thinking though, I was gonna order you a big gong, and then you could just like turn it, smash the fucking gong. What do you think? You think the dogs would be all right with a big gong in the truck? I was like thinking like a 24-inch gong, like hanging right behind your seat. That'd be great. Bong. All right, this is you look to the right here, Wisco. All the branches are up higher than mostly up higher than the hood. So as long as the truck doesn't get scratched. But I have to run this right side really, left side really tight here. Miss Stacy, that's not the roof of the Baron, honey. That's the top of the dump body. That's what that's supposed to look like. That. Everybody got upset when I was on Insta 360. You gotta paint the top of it. No, it's just gonna get fucked up again. That's where all the stone and concrete and all the rubble ends up, and it doesn't end up on my head. If you look at the 360 coming off of Long Beach Island, that's the roof of the Baron, nice and clean with the cab lights. That's the top of the dump body, honey. Yeah, a little tree trimming service too, Miss Erica. Yup. I do whatever it takes, honey. The arborist. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's gonna break something. Fuck. I gotta move that brand. I gotta move that fucking tree here. Alright. Pulled over my tire. That would have broke my tire barn for sure. Thank you, Miss Erica. Appreciate it, honey. Tell James the next time he sends me in here, I'm bringing a fucking chainsaw. That's just the tree branches there. That's just leaves. That's fucking tight. All right, we made it out though. What's my resume? I can drive a truck and I can trim your branches at the same time, son bitch. Don't you think I can? Need a load of dirt and some trees trimmed? One pass in your driveway, man. I'll take care of all of it. One shot. Look at him moving his truck for me like that. Thank you, Carlos. Thanks, man. See you, buddy. All right. Safe rolling, TZ. Be safe, brother. Give you a call later if you have some time. Herbie's back. What's up, Herbie? Alright, let's call the boss here quick. See what's next. Jameson, I just left Carlos's. Red to green, okay. Same address as always there? Oh, okay, okay, all right. Yep, thank you. All right, we're gonna stop, grab a load from Pablo, bring that to the yard, dump that, and then we gotta run 2 loads of fill down into Gretna. South on 9 all the way down to where you pitch the parkway. Not want to roll around him, Johnny? I had a truck for 2 minutes and I'm sweating profusely. looks like a pool for sale. Wasn't fun putting that there. Oh, Pablo! Where aren't you, Pablo? See Frankie? I don't see Pablo. Anybody see Pablo? Alright, I'm gonna have to go jump in that loader then. Load myself up. Bunch of bullshit. Dust. All right, what do we got in the truck? 40. All right. Happy afternoon, everyone. 1419 for me. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. You guys be good. I'll be listening. I got my ears on. loaded. I hope you were good. Just down so I don't forget here. What do we got in the truck? 44? All right. Gracie's back. All right. Ready? Long haul here, long haul. I want you guys to get something to eat, maybe some snacks and drinks, a little cooler. Get your blankie, a little pillow. Hopefully we make it there by dark. Pablo's out working on the pool right now. Pablo! See you, buddy. All right, hope you guys can stay awake for this this haul we're doing here. Oh shit, hold on, let me pull over. Miss Kells has to use the bathroom. God damn it. It's like having little kids in here. Alright, Miss Kells. Use the porta potty in the shop there, alright? Might want to hover though, I'm just gonna say. I'm gonna leave that up to you. You're all set, Miss Erica. All right. Uh-oh. Connor's pulling the loader out of the shop. Pop's all excited. Totally serviced. Connor did a bunch of other things to it too, so Pop's a happy man. 10 months, Tails, damn it! Yo, how time flies, right? That's awesome, man. You as well, too, buddy. You as well. Hope you're not killing yourself out here today. Trying to stay out of the dust here, buddy. Thank you, Tails. Thank you for being a part of all this, man. I appreciate you. Little Jeremy, 10 months. I love it. Made this kind of a little rough for me, but I ain't scared. Alright, up and away. I'm going to have to hop in the loader and load myself up if it's ready to go. Genesis is back for a second or two. Nobody tell him I drove up Barnegat on 9 today. Don't tell him. Nobody tell him. right, here it comes. Out the back, it's coming. Yo! Tail, what the hell was that? Tails, what did you do? Damn it! Tails knows what he did. Tails is a professional. Thank you, Tails. 10 banger. Hot damn! I'll read who you got here in a second here, buddy. Give me 1 second. No bang bang. No, 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 no. Oh, little one. All right. Tails, you crazy bastard. I love you, man. Who'd you get? You got Ichi. Oh, shit. And Heather B's right under Ichi. How awesome is that? You got Lord. That's Heather B's dog's name. You got Lord Max 4. You got Steve Paulus. You got Garon Anderson. You got the unhatched egg. You got Sir Bunningham. You got Frank. You got Frank. You got Fred 6059. You got Siphon Filter 989. You got the Lexus guy. Damn it! What a 10 banger from Tails. How about that? Woo! Tails X Fries, aka that's little Jeremy. Damn straight. My brother. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tails. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You got greened up. You just heard your name. You got greened up by the professional greener upper. That's Tails. Thank you, sir. Tails X Fries, little Jeremy, one of the good ones right there, man. Best bet. I'm gonna take a ride up here really quick to the mechanic and see if that loader's done. I'd really rather load it with the loader than the big excavator here, but whatever I gotta do. See what he's thinking up here. Thank you again, Jeremy. I appreciate it, brother. I do. If you don't have time to hang out, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And a good rest of the week, too. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
right, let's back up to where we gotta be and load this up.
Genesis, all good, man. All good, yo. I'll be doing this for a long time. That's not the last time. Tell your dad I said hello. All right. Looks like that's gonna be a spot. Jameson sent me an address. I think he did. Thursday, Brett Green. One at the end of each driveway for the cones. Oh, this is not going to Brett. This is going right Tucker in here. Oh, that's the son's house. That's right. Okay. All right. Cool. I think I've been there before. Not today, Genesis. No, not today. At least not right now. All right, sit tight. I'll be listening. I got my ears on. Get a load of fill, then we'll come back and get another load of fill.
tractor here loaded.
Now, if I remember correctly, this is a tight ass driveway to back in off the Green Street. You know the circa 1812 or whatever the hell that sign is that Meg always makes fun of me on? Oh, it's right in that area, so it's super tight, super old, and yeah, wants one in each driveway, so we'll see what that looks like when we get there. Thank you, Miss Liz. Rachel Madrano, welcome back. Nice, Mike. There it is. I knew if I said it wrong, she would say it right. What up, Steve? Happy afternoon, yo. Photo man in the truck. Terrible, Visco, terrible. Not much I can do about it today, though. Just gotta kind of deal with it. I probably could have went. I saw that, Mike. First time ever. Twice, huh? All right, south down 9. Down in the Tuckerton here, not too far. Roll back right up here and get another one. And to be honest, where Steven is, they're not finished up there for me to move that trailer. I don't think Todd needs me where he's at. Pushing up on 1500, so yeah. See what happens. Amazing how fast these trees get leaves on them and shit. I swear it was a couple weeks ago. It was pretty dark and dingy through here. Mother Nature doesn't play. into Tuckerton Borough. Run up to the traffic light. Green Street there. Right past my barber. Well, the one that trimmed my beard last time. And not the short one either. This is where the skating rink, we were talking about that with Ryan this morning. Tuckerton Skateway used to be right up here on the right-hand side. Alright, so what's this address here? South, alright. Black Mustang up ahead there. Come on, lady, come on. A lot of Mustangs here stop for me, alright. Dark tinted taillights on that Mustang, man. Going where his brake lights aren't working. Oh yeah, they work. Just dark. I will bank a left at the light there. This is like the Verizon guy shot up around everybody, and I was laughing because I'm like, "You're gonna be there when I get there." Sure as shit, he was. Houses all 1800s, man. No matter what Meg says, they're all 1800s. $220. Gotta go to $390. Johnny Law, Tuckerton. $244, $250. $390. A couple little Frenchies. $330, $338, $390. Yeah, it's got to be the same place. $370. $74. Alright, before he's on here, it's got to be coming up here on the right. $390, where the cone is. Alright. So he wants one on each driveway. Oh, he cleaned this place up pretty nice. Dude, I don't know if I can do that one. Let's look at the next one. That one's going to be a little tough with those trees there. This one, no problem though. Alright, this is where I dumped in here. I brought this guy 4 or 5 loads today. I say it though now, it's stupid. It's hard. Yeah, he really cleaned this place up nice. get stuck here. Bang bang here. If I can, I will. There it is. Or residual things. Alright, let's clean myself. $18.49 on this house, man. $18.49. Alright, that other side's gonna be more pain in the ass now with the trees. Get one when we get back. Alright, right at the lake. Back to the yard. Back behind the line. Well done. Ooh, that water's ice cold. Time throwing another water cooler this time of year too. Don't look back at me. You didn't even stop at the fucking stop sign, then you pulled out in front of a big truck. So don't look back at me. It's not me, Florida. It's you. Your depth perception is horrible. Where the hell are you turning now? Dead stop from the main way, huh? That's why they make that fucking little side shoulder there, honey. Share in the fucking world like nobody else in the world besides them. Don't pay no mind to that 40-ton truck that's coming down the road. It'll be all right. It's really not real. It's just invisible for your entertainment purposes only. stop sign, jump out in front of this truck, and then I'm going to turn up here when there's nobody behind the truck, and I could have just went out behind. Never fucking happens, though. Never.
wanted to check all the levels and everything after I ran it for a little bit. So. The beast is all full of pollen. Damn it. Another month of this shit. Alright, loader looks like it's all ready to go. It's just really far away from where I got you kind of need it. That's how I get my exercise. Walking back and forth with a friggin' loader. I don't mind it when it's not hot as balls out. Alright, that'll do. What do we got in the truck? 48. Alright. Awesome, awesome. Ed R, good afternoon.
1513. 313. Yeah, that's my birthday. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Got to walk up, get the loader, load us up. I'm hoping this is my last one today. We'll see.
Jeremy H. Good afternoon, sir. Mr. Jeremy down in Texas. Ooh, must animate goulash today? All right. What's up, Miss Mary? Happy afternoon, honey. All right, second load here for this guy. Got some bad weather down there, Jeremy. All right, be safe, brother. Be safe, you and the family. Miss Erica's got it in Missouri too. Sassy and smart as well. Unfortunately, that time of year, right? Dave, FTT 76. Good to see you, buddy. Good morning. Over there in Bossy Land. Boy, boy, boy. Southbound Route 9. Little Lake Harbor right now, coming into Tuckerton Borough. Shortly. $15.29. Say I bet this is my last load. Fuck. I can't say that. Now I just ruined it. Scratch that. Rewind. Dump that out. A little white out there. Oh, it's dancing time. Beautiful day for a little dancing. What do you think? When I first saw her, black cat crossed my trail. Back heels made me go off the rail. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. I might be her dynamite, but keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. On Saturday night, a new shirt, new shoes, no room or oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. My kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. I'll be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, got nothing on the lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on the lucky man. What are you doing, Jeep? You gonna turn left here? Or are you just waiting till the crosshatches to come? Alright. Do it the right way. Thoughts I'm thinking, hey. I'm not looking for your consolation. Just wanna know if I'm mistaken. I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down. Look at this jackass way over the white line here, man. All right, so I'm gonna make a fool out of this person. That's what that white line is for. You're supposed to stop at that white line. Amazing how they won't look at me. It's like a dog when they do something wrong and you say something, they look away like, all right, if I don't see him, he's really not there yelling at me. 99% of the time you come up to that white line, it's not going to matter if you're over it. It's the one time that it does, it jacks everybody up, so be smart. Don't be like that girl. Out here fucking babysitting. Alright, I got this driveway, I'm gonna get my tarp up here. So I got trees in the driveway there, so tarp up and down here. Alright, right where that cone is there, I gotta back into between the cone and the fire hydrant.
other side of the house, but I'm not back in this side. Try to stay as close to the house as possible here. Really don't like that angle. Down into a hole kind of here. I don't like that angle, dude. Alright. That's about as far as I want to go here. I'll be right back. Every time I come into one of these old houses like this, I get a little nervous, and I'll tell you why after I dump. I'm not saying it before. Bang bang time. There it is. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh. All right. So the reason why I don't like going on old houses or old properties that I haven't been before, there's septic tanks. They could have 2 different septic tanks here over 100 years. I would never know. So, not this time, baby, not this time. All right, let me clean my gate. Be right back. Get out of here without hitting this fire hydrant here. I'm gonna try. Oh. Hell yeah, we made it. Thanks, man. Oh, the popper. Like an Oreo cookie. We had a field trip to the beach today. Got a chance to see Michael. You guys never saw Michael. I talk about him from time to time. I think you got a good chance to see him today.
Oh, yeah. What? Oh, school must have let out. Damn it, I didn't even look at the time. We could have came that way. Would have been able to go by the school with all the kids outside again. Damn it! That is probably one of my favorite arm pump videos right there. I got chills when all those kids scream like that. That was a weird feeling, man. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't put you away, can't get your heart right. Watch that white line, Arthur. Watch the white line. That a girl. Stop, 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 stop! All right, northbound, Route 9 here in a second. Left the big city for a simple country line. Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I've been working all night from sun up to sundown. Yeah, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. I ain't no up kind of lead. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you could love me, you could leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me about the this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you could love me, you could leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. On the tongue dancer, on the look at me. Ain't one thing that you done for me. Oh, ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Oh, a lot of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is. Try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of a bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. And all around the world I'm playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Oh boy. All right, I got you, man. I got you. You're good. You wouldn't look at me either. I guess nobody wants to see when they get hit. Mom never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, get back to the yard, call the boss. I think that's going to be it for me. Just saying. Last song on the playlist here. I take this moment to thank my Blue crew, beautiful ladies in blue. Thank you for all that you do for me, this channel, everybody that comes through here, and for each other. You got the beautiful Miss Dana in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kellis in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol, the OG. I haven't seen her today. Hope she's all right down in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B in Pennsylvania, KOP. Beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. And the beautiful Miss Wisco pops in when she can. Beautiful ladies in blue, Joey's Angels, thank you. Love you guys, and I respect you, and I appreciate you. Thank you. No one can remember all the fun. Barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice, cruising down the road, no fun anymore. The girls are hot and their line is cold. Yup, that's how Dana rolled. Way back in the summer, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Nope. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, carburetors are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done.
I'd like to thank Tails, X2, Little Jeremy for the 10 memberships today. 10 banger, attaboy. Appreciate you, Tails. Thank you. And the super chats today. Absolutely. I had a bunch, couple big ones. And TZ with the big one. He's MVP today. Discount had a pretty good one too, and a bunch of other ones. Thank you, guys. No fun. You got it, buddy. That little kid was doing it right there. I saw him dancing. His mom wasn't looking. He's pumping. Blew the horn. His mom jumped. And he's smiling. Hot damn. That is that's a home run right there. God, I hope the GoPro caught that one. That's the best ones when the parents jump. It's like your bus driver. Remember doing that as a kid on the bus, going home from school or going to someplace? Truck driver comes up alongside, hits the horn, the bus driver scares the shit out of her. That's the best. That's dangerous. Ah, shut up. It is not. If that bus driver was paying attention, she would have saw the truck next to her anyway. Alright, I'm going to give the boss a call as we roll in the yard here. Pretty sure that's going to be it, but you never know with that crazy bastard. Jameson. Him in his candy cane shirt. Talk to them. It's not very nice. All right, we'll wait for him to call me back. I'm going to send you guys on your way. I'll pull up to the fuel pump. I'm thinking that's going to be it. You know what happens when I think like that, though? Oh, he's here. All right, he's here. Tell me, what am I going to do? 8 hours, 1 minute streaming, huh? Alright, he's over there working on the screen. I'm going to pull up to the fuel pump. I'm going to send you guys on your way. Bang! What's up, everybody? Thank you for today. Appreciate it. Again, Tails, thank you for the membership. And, trying to see if the boss is trying to tell me what to do here. Looks like he's good. Alright, in the super chats today, the memberships, the people that remembered up too, we had a bunch of those today too, so thank you for those. Hope you guys have a great night, and we'll see you again tomorrow on Thursday here. Alright, I'll get out and talk to the boss here in a minute. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Be good to each other. Alright, love you all. I'm exhausted. I swear that vacation kicked my ass. Be good to each other. Love you all, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right? Have a great night.